Give me a second, people. I'm just logging into my.
Asman Vader just subscribed for 60 months.
Brian gave $1 at 7 a.m. I didn't see that. Came in. Somebody $1 yesterday. Vader, thank you so much for the rework. Wow, I read too many things at the same time. Thank you so much for the resub. I read overwork while I was trying to talk. 2 words came out. Alright. Look at that, I actually took my nail polish off. I didn't repaint my nails, but I took the polish off. So, I count that as a win. How was there glitter on my project? I used glitter. You hope I slept okay? No, but I'm good. I kind of slept like trash. I woke up a lot. And it took me a while to fall asleep, so. But, that's okay. We're here. We're on day 2 of 2. This is it. If you want to help with Hope for the Day, and now it's Hope for 2 days. I am, thank you. Formal. Ooh, my eyes are being weird today. Hello Marshmallow, Shadow Strike. Can't post links unless you're VIP. Alright. These myself some colors. I had to put them away because I don't trust my cats around string. Naya has tried to eat a string-like cat toy before. I don't think she meant to. I think she was just, like, playing with it, and she just kept eating. It's one of those, like, long, on-a-stick cat toys, so it's, like, a big, long stick, and then it has a piece of fabric that, like, hangs down that's rainbow, and you kind of put it in their faces, and, she almost choked on it. Happened to catch her while she was playing with said toy, and she had more than half of it down her throat. So I don't leave them out anymore, nor do I leave string-like things out anymore, because that scares the crap out of me. So, I might... She part hamster? Yeah. I am Snipclop. Yes, you are Snipclop. I think I might bring Twitch chat up on my phone because I'm having a really hard time seeing today. know why my vision is struggling. Can I make this any bigger? No. Do let me zoom. Do slow mode. It's really annoying. I need the iPad for this, but I really don't feel like getting up to get the iPad. I might... Is this... Where is off camera? You're gonna change your Twitch name to Snipclop? That's gonna be my fault, though. It's funny, but it's my fault. It was one time. Listen, I have mentioned this many times before, but my brain and my mouth do not always work at the same speed. Sometimes one is off kilter. Okay, you know, you love Snipclop. Words are hard, though. Oh, gotcha, no wonder. Asking. Hello, Shadow Strike, by the way. Vader says that he has one question for me, and if I could choose one magic to be applied to my phone and all future phones, but only one phone at a time, what would I choose? Unlimited battery life. When lost, it would always reappear in your pocket. Or when your phone works lightning fast without any extra heat or battery usage. I mean, I feel like unlimited battery life is just a subset of the third one, so like 1 is just part of 3. Kind of, but like I'm good with just unlimited battery life. The amount of times I leave the house and I'm like 75% battery is plenty, and I'm coming home at like, please let the 5% I have left be enough for the GPS. To the point where Joe has now required of me sounds much more demanding, and it's not that. It's more he's trying to be kind and let me feel safe. But I have now been told that I should bring the spare battery, the phone charger big battery brick that I have, with me whenever I'm in the car by myself. That's also because our phone charger port in the car does not work. It's one of those, cigarette lighter ports, and for whatever reason, does not put out electricity anymore. So, can't charge in the car. This is a nib claw. Okay, that's so funny. I'm gonna take... Can I take, like, a couple of screenshots of this conversation? I think it's really hilarious. I am Snipclop. Yeah, you are. Alright, I should be brushing stuff out while I'm talking. How is there more cat fur than there was a minute ago, and the cat hasn't come back? I'm thinking brown next, maybe? Log. Animal fur is just like that. Literally, animal fur and glitter have already been problems. I choose to always have it reappear. Can always bring a portable battery pack with you. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of having it reappear, but if I could just always have it, like, on command, even if I know where it is, show up to my hand, like, that's also really useful. That's one of the reasons why I would want to be able to have, like, telekinetic abilities. Would literally just be for that, because sometimes I put my phone down and I want to get it, but I don't want to get up. But I genuinely have more issues with battery percentage usage than I do with anything else. Just because, like, actively remembering to charge it enough before I leave, the amount that I use my phone once it's come off the charger, the fact that I have to have chargers plugged in to 3 different rooms because I'm not responsible enough to take the charger out of the room that I'm in and bring it to another one. And then remember where I left it. I have a question. Would number 2 apply if someone took it from your hand? Interesting. It made it seem more like if you, like, misplaced it and couldn't find it. I don't know. This one's gonna brush out very nice, but... Let's see. I think whatever I have left over, I should, like, sew a teddy bear. Stuff it with all the fluff from the project. All of your online friends know you as Chappy, as the nickname from Snipchat, and starting today, they will have to refer to me as Cloppy instead. This is a non-negotiable thank you. This is all my fault. This is me and my brain-wank brain. For those of you that don't know where that came from, I tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone else, and instead, I went, oh, I'm on the same brain wavelength. Brain wavelength. Brain wank. I don't know how my brain got from A to B, but it did. So now every time I trip up on words or my brain can't decide which one of the 2 phrases it likes best, and then it just gives you, like, an amalgamation of the 2 as if you could have understood where either of them originated from. Those have now been dubbed brainwanks. Welcome back, Ninja. Super weird without the Warframe music in the background, but this isn't a Warframe project. It's good to see you as well, Ninja. I am forewarning you all. I have been an emotional mess today. So if I am not the most chipper individual ever, I apologize. I'm fine, it's nothing crazy. It's just my everyday typical things that have been plaguing me, but please just bear with me if I'm a little extra crabby or snippy cloppy. Same Snipchat was actually from way back in the day when I played Fortnite. like really on and tried to put it as Snipe Champ, but severely misspelled it and the name stuck. Now it's become this amalgamation. I have to brush this out and then do another round. A friend bought me Helldivers 2. It's pretty fun. Oh, nice, Vader. Floppy. I feel like that's a great nickname. Let's see if this brushes out into something somewhat usable. Otherwise, I might have to pick a different color. It might not be bad. Well, some of it doesn't always get brushed out. Stuff is very muted in its colors. It's not super vibrant, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it kind of suits the whole look. So maybe I'll add other warmer colors on top, but we'll use this not so much for I think it's too muted. It's not really appearing as muted, but I think it's too muted for like Eeyore's hair and stuff. But I think this could be a good base for the log. I don't think I'm going to brush any more of it out right now because it is a little bit more musty. Like after it got brushed out, it's a little bit more, I don't know, I guess muted is the only word I can think of. Dull. I think it's a good starting point though. Other news, I forgot how much I love Limbo. Okay, Kira, you're allowed to be a mess. Yeah, I just don't like to be, so. To make you even crabbier, I was today years old when I found out about a town called Uranus. It's in Missouri. Yeah. Don't they have, like, a whole store that's, like, dedicated to that? To, like, that joke? Always build his leg on top of this. Missouri. There's a fudge factory. Yeah. I watched a whole little, like, video thing on it. Just like, I think it's Hell, Michigan or something like that is up for sale. So you could literally buy part of hell. People might not realize, but there's a place in Massachusetts called Sandwich. And I'm not joking when I tell you, the cop cars say Sandwich Police. Not a joke. Genuine, real thing. I've seen it. It's spelled the same. It's spelled the way you think. Hello, robbed. Let me guess, they have laws about what goes between the buns. But, like, it's a real place. And you can actually join the police squad of the Sandwich Police. I always find it... I always find it really funny. This log is a little dull. I'll have to get some color back up in here. Sorry. Can't tell. I had stream set up a little bit before I actually went live. Oh, I also forgot. I need to write Sudan's name on my arm from the charity event. Sudan, what color would you like? If you're still listening. Sorry. I think I had a little too much sodium today, and my brain feels weird right now. My camera's protesting. Don't let them join the union. No, I don't know how else to hook up this type of camera as a webcam except for how I have it set up. So I don't know if there is, like, a better option. Every time I've tried to look it up before, there really weren't any better options. Besides using this app thing that I couldn't get to work. So, I don't know. Apparently, this particular model, like, this is the only way I can do it, and I can't make the screen stay on. So... it's not bad. I have to get more color though. The arm writing thing for a stream after the charity event. No, I figured today, unless you want it for a different day. I'll pick a funny town name. You're gonna look for something real quick. I joke, but pretty soon AI is gonna try joining a union. Give me a second. I just need to blow my nose for the millionth time today. It's up to you. I don't mind either way. No, I mean, I don't. Okay, ate the ramen a little too fast. I don't mind. We can definitely pick another time, or it can be today. Okay, either way. Leg. Arm. If you would like it to be today, you just have to let me know what color. I got a lot of markers. I cannot watch that right now. That is not a Twitch chat thing I could do currently. I might try a Nightmare Before Christmas scene like this for myself. What do people think? Should I do that for October? A felted Nightmare Before Christmas setup. You got purple? I do, and that's a great choice. Grab one of my purple Copics. Oh, how about Deep Violet? Like, right here?
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not meant for skin, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Speaking of Violet. Yeah. Really? But why is this marker acting like it is dried up and horrendous? Just isopropyl alcohol. And revitalize alcohol-based markers. That's the difference. Isn't that crazy? Got cool little tips and tricks this time for people. Yes. Yes. Now, am I doing this like 3 times like this? Or you wanted it around the wrist? Student donated to charity, and I said I'd write people's names on my arm. Around would be funny if you can manage it. Yeah, I can. More about spelling not getting messed up. Yes. Cool. I think there's just enough room between these two to do it again. I'm ever to see it and go, what the hell is a student? It'll wash off as an alcohol marker. But if people did not see the trick that I just did with this, it is one of my favorite tricks. If you have alcohol-based markers, now this only works with the alcohol-based ones, and you need your marker to go a little bit longer without, like, actively refilling it, look at the difference between before and after the trick. And it's literally just adding a couple of drips of isopropyl alcohol. I just stuck the marker nib just in the isopropyl alcohol for a few seconds. If you're able to take the nib out and actually drip some into the tube, that's better. But I don't think these nibs come out easily because these are, like, generic off-brand alcohol markers. But that trick works really well for ones that are kind of starting to dry out. Yeah, it's a word bracelet. Would have been easier if it wasn't on my own arm. But, yeah. Open out, knock that marker out because I don't want to put it all the way back over there. I'm feeling a little bit off, so. Good job, though. Thank you. Got kind of wonky on that spot, but how my arm normally lays, even though that's, like, not. That is technically straight, but I lay with my arm kind of weird, so. Wonky look for a wonky name. Yeah, on the wonky lady. Violet, thank you for the 90 stream streak. And Tisco, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Alright. Stabby, some more. Here. It's gonna be 3-dimensional, so it's okay that I'm kind of building this up, and then I'll build him, like, literally sitting on it. It's not bad. I definitely want to add some, like, other colors into here, because it's definitely really muted, but it's not bad after it's been packed down. Naya. What's up? Yeah. More pets? Okay. More pets. More pets. Poor thing, her dandruff is really acting up. I like this charity stream. Yeah. Charity stream. Seriously though, bear with me. I want to say it's just the hormones, but my everything is weird and wonky right now, so please bear with me. So I didn't start earlier. I was having an existential crisis, and felt like it was better not to push through it. It's supposed to be a thicker log. I think I've made it a little too thin. Might get bigger. Hello, Corgorus. Gracious, you hardly know her. Funny. Enjoy your Pal World, Marshmallow. Meow. Meow. Avar is still surfing up a storm. Higher or down? I think I have to go up. Laura, I hear you. Yes. Yeah, I think that's better. Than being a little bit thicker. Hello, Killinay. Going back about to leave the house. The old house to new house. Old house to new house. What have I missed? Oh, I felt that go. Needle's gonna break soon. Felt it kind of turn on me a little bit. Scared the crap out of me, John. Thank you so much. Give me a moment. I can go and check if you redeemed anything. Thank you for helping out such a great cause, John. I don't know if you know anything about them, but it is a suicide prevention and resource for people so that they can have access to tools and information sooner. It also allows people to learn about mental health challenges and be able to reduce a lot of the stigma surrounding mental health. I don't, but if you're supporting them, I'm sure it's important. Yeah, well, it's definitely a cause that's, one that's near and dear to me because I have been on that path for a large portion of my life. I'm doing a lot better now, but I've definitely had issues in the past. And if it weren't for people and a few different circumstances happening the way that they did, I would not be here. So being able to raise funds for those that are still pushing through the worst of it, or even if they haven't gotten to the worst of it, to prevent it from getting to that point is important to me. Only another 60 to get to the 2/3 point? I know, that's crazy. That says we're at... Does it say $606? I can't see. My vision is being really bad today.
Is it a corgi? Oh my god. Someone told me that there was going to be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Avara decided to use me as a springboard yesterday when I was trying to hold her to pet her. So she decided to jump off my arm. Work this past weekend has been particularly interesting yet frustrating. I was on my own, working and shit and getting that bread. Well, that's nice. You found a place that you're enjoying? Is that more of the dark gray I had for Eeyore that's up there? It's the black. Oh, that's black. I don't necessarily want to do like straight black or straight white. I think it'll be too much. Hello, Sir Kiwi. CNC machinist cut titanium castings from baby-sized to comedy-sized. Good way to describe it. Okay. We're thinking this for Piglet's body, which I literally think is exactly Piglet colored, and that's crazy. I think a combination of these two is closer to Piglet's ears. Unfortunately, I don't really have one that I would consider close enough to like Christopher Robin and Piglet's skin tone. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for that. It might be the only thing I buy. I might go to the craft reuse store and see if I can get like a tiny little ball of skin tone, peachy tone. What is on your wrist? Charity? I'm raising money for a good cause? It washes off. It's one day. Might have to take the redeem away. Hey, Winnie the Pooh. I still have a plushie of him that you had since you were a toddler. You do see Winnie the Pooh. My little sister is very pregnant right now and due for her baby at the end of next month. I should be heading out there in September, and I'd love to be able to have this to like give to her for the baby's room. If she wants it. I mean, she doesn't have to. Have to. And then play the mound. I think I just got an email for that game or something. It popped up somewhere a couple of days ago after you were mentioning it the last time. I might have to take the headset off. I might need to turn the AC on. Oh, it's feeling off and I don't know why. Half hour already? Spitty's streaming it now. Go for them. It's funny to watch. Is that one that's only funny to watch, or you actually want to try playing it? I can't remember. Have to press this out a couple of times. I think I put too many strands on. My meat's almost brushed out. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones you said that you'd want to try, but there's been so many games lately, Joe. What, Tavara? What? What, Tavara? That's my butt. What want? What want, Tavara? This is like perfect piglet pink. It might not come across that on the camera, but it is perfect. I'm stoked. Play the demo. Is that the pirate one that we had to go on to the shore and it's like creepy? And like we were starting to lose our minds and it's like Cthulhu-y. Not pirate. You're men on a ship. You are men on a ship and you land on a boat on a dock. How, you sure they're not piratey? Whatever. You're men on a ship and you land on a dock. And like we're going to explore. And there's a dude with a carriage and a donkey horse thing. And we gotta bring back treasures. And we're losing our minds. Then there's like weird kind of zombie people. You repeating conquistadors is not helping answer my question. I still don't remember if you decided you wanted to play that for real when it came out, so it still doesn't answer my question. I don't remember. Hey, you. Not for you. Okay. I'm assuming that's a yes. A picture of Pooh and his friends with loadout. He takes the honey seriously. No, it's not a loadout. I don't change the Warframe stuff because it's a pain. It's kind of small. They look kind of to the side a little bit. I think I left a little too big a space for Christopher Robin, but Piglet also has a leg. Comes out, so might be enough space. Avara. Chill. Wow, wow. Here-ish. This is kind of roughly where Piglet starts to end. For the body. Too much fluff. Ends like here. Hello, Mega. Oh, hello, Avara. She just jumped on the back of my chair. Hello. Goodbye. Piglet. I'm kinda digging it. I gotta figure out a skin tone. Ow! Ooh, wah! That was unpleasant. Hey Kira, do you remember to turn off? Do you remember to turn off the timers from last night's stream? I have this, like a little kid's scarf I crocheted a while back. Wondering between these two sides, there's enough of that peachy pink color. Okay. Pull this apart. This side is too orange. Not really what I need. Do like this. Giving Piglet pink. Even more so than like this. I think this is softer. Brush this out. I don't know if that's almost purpley. I hope there's enough right here, because like this is the right shade. Oh no, I don't know if I can. This type of fiber looks different. Aww. I feel like I found the perfect color and it's I can use it. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the right kind of stuff. I think it has some fibers in it, but much more like woven string. Super weird. That's unfortunate. Discard pile. This is close enough. I did say that I don't mind using like alcohol markers or something on top of it, if need be. Just worried when this is brushed out, it's gonna appear like almost white. That's not shade. Do we need music or something in the background? I feel like this is half of what the amount of people that are usually here, so I don't know. Maybe just me talking to myself is not ideal. It is. I don't know. Yeah, with this group, I don't think so, Mega. I'm looking to also not get in trouble. I think might be good. I mean, I already have the Warframe playlist. I know we're not in the Warframe category, but if I do a couple of Warframe giveaways, does that count? Splitting audio to save the VOD would fix a lot of that. Yeah. Don't feel like risking it. Why don't we do a Forma bundle giveaway? Hello, Flangor. But I don't need. Your formal bundle, let's go. Says the one that gave me 2,500 plat last night. Wow, this is really incredibly soft. What the hell? Why is this so soft? Like, weirdly soft. Color. It's a little squishy. you. Hope you heard back from support. Oh, I wouldn't be this fast, but it's possible, I guess. Here needs more Banshee to prep for the rework. No. I can, Joe. I was just kind of starting with this. Sayaka Hex, hello, I'm good, how are you? Watch skip. Heck. Relaxing day for you. Working on art commissions before you take a week break traveling to Texas. Ooh, fun! What commissions have you been working on? If you're allowed to talk about it. Monster Hunter necklace. Oh, that's right! That's right. Hey. Good buddy. You wouldn't want to do an art exchange someday, right? I make you something. I can get like a Nergi or a Mitsutsune necklace and swap. Yes, please type Forma to get in on the Forma giveaway. No, you don't have to. Eventually I'll commission one from you. Your stuff was... I remember you showing it to me before. Joe, did you want to play tonight? And do you have a time? Takes a while to get them done, but you're trying to make them each unique. Yeah. I definitely one day will commission you.
Carl, that kills people.
It's so cute. The back of Piglet. I'm definitely gonna have to see if my alcohol markers will look good on here. I have 10 minutes or so. Okay. Just too yellow. Wait. know if I like it as much. Like a little bit too orangey. Just like the fake brighter pink. I think this is maybe giving like a robin, but I mean, this is definitely orangey. Maybe I have a pink. Figure it's the actual Copic marker. That's maybe correct. That is like the best piglet color. It looks patchy on the camera, but it's not patchy. It's like the best pick, I think. looking really good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a lot better than not pink. Try to get at least a leg in on Piglet here. And I will start up some more frame. Let's see the complete tonal difference of the marker. I love how much they really just improved the color of the yarn here. Still say you should do Sora instead of Christopher in that shot. I don't know if my sister loves Disney, but I don't know if she's like enough of a fan of Kingdom Hearts specifically to want to do that. If this were for something else, then maybe, but this is for like a very specific nursery. Let you take your time with this, plenty of time. Yeah, I don't give myself enough time to really work on projects properly, like I really should, because the more time I let myself spend on things, I feel like the better they actually have been turning out. I know, wild, right? Wow, wow. Bar, that's my leg. Yeah, you. It's a case of a lot of things. You can't rush them and expect higher quality. Rebel is missing a kernel. You love the cat in the background? Yeah, she's in heat. So she gets very, very noisy. That's been her thing. Alright, it's probably been a right amount of time. I might need to move over to Discord and start loading Warframe up. Working on this soon. If I'm able to dye the yarn that easily with Copics, the possibilities of what I'm capable of making are freaking endless. And it's making my brain so excited. That means I can add some colors into here. I might take some and like highlight around whose face instead of taking fibers and doing it, because before I would take like a tiny piece of fiber, roll it, and kind of like jab that as the outlines. And I don't know if that would be better, or if maybe taking a tiny bit of marker to help accentuate outlines. That actually does look pretty good. Hello, Kempo. I'm good. How are you? Just buy a bunch of white yarn and dye accordingly. Honestly, though, and it doesn't even need to be white. It's just like whatever's the cheapest. It could be the pale pink stuff that's like close enough to white that it can be most colors. And the thing is like I don't even need to buy it. There's a lot of people who are just like, here, take yarn when it's yard sales and stuff. So I'm really excited about what this could mean. Maybe more commissions could pop up with the super detailed work like this. really gotta move over. I took too long.
Only one Porteno. Don't get greedy.
It's just saying hi, and that's what I get to hear.
You didn't say hi.
I realized I hadn't unmuted myself, but I did actually say hi. You just couldn't hear me, and no one could.
Nope. You see the picture?
No, I didn't look yet.
That's that new copper, not the one that I've been using.
The now new one?
Yeah, the one from Gallery. Apparently that's how you say it.
Gallery. Well, that's pretty. That's like my, almost like my ring.
Or Gleary. Is it? You can use some. Scrape that shit off, cover it.
Yeah, I like that color.
That's piping that goes into the collar.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I really think you should be posting that kind of stuff on like Instagram and whatnot.
I don't do that shit.
I might just do it for you.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a...
So we're gonna hunt the part again, and then I'm gonna grow bored, and then we'll do the stupid ass proto bullshit missions. Because I still don't have the pride and the wrath and all the other fucking stupid shit.
And we didn't do the... one of the secret things either.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this saying hi to me? These two people. I don't recognize them. Hello, Kempo.
Well, Student's been hanging out for the last few weeks, and they're the one that donated to charity, and I wrote my name 3 times on their name 3 times on my arm because they donated over $100, or exactly $100. And then Zayaka doesn't hang out super much, but So.
Okay. Hello to the both of you.
But Sudin has been becoming quite the regular recently.
Yeah, that's good. The torso is flying together,
Yeah.
basically.
Gotta remember to go after Vanna as a crew member, says Hypergreen. Zayaka says I exist every now and then when I can't sleep. Yeah. I recognize your name. Joe's not always here, and if he doesn't talk, like, directly to you a couple of times, it's not gonna stick.
Hey, Golter.
Sudin wants to know if you prefer they call you Zeshin or Gaudamus.
Doesn't matter.
A lot of people just say Joe. I think most people just say Joe.
Pretty much. Welcome back to streaming again. Yes. Thanks for the price.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Oh, I don't think I showed you the legs, Golter. The leg skeletons are done. And the waist is like 90 pound, 95%, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, it just needs to dry out. So yeah, the waist is done too.
Hey people, see that heart at the top of chat? Click it.
Don't fucking follow it.
Click it. Do the thing. Show him the love. Just random stuff or need help.
33,000 points. That's quite a fucking bit. And then the two that you were just talking about fall over here, Sudin, and wherever the fuck you say Hex. Thank you for the follow, and Ninja Nick.
I usually just say ninja, but it's like ninjonic. Kempo says I already follow Joe. Good, then don't click the heart. Don't unfollow. No worries, just wanted to check because I know some people don't like being referred to as their IRL name. I don't mind. I don't think he cares.
I mean, she said it like a whole bunch of times already, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah.
We wouldn't be saying our real names if it mattered.
True.
Just Hex is fine. Well, okay. You should probably go back to her stream because my quality is gonna be dog shit.
They can have more than one tab open if they want. Yes, Marshmallow. Why are you screaming my name now? Because you know my first name? Is that why you're screaming? Also, does anybody want to join? You heard him. We're doing Railjack for a little bit.
So, when you think come Thursday? Yeah, Thursday?
Yeah, I can do Thursday.
I just had to go to freaking the grocery store to get milk.
Do you need the car tomorrow?
Still $4 fucking. No. Totally don't have a tab open, PG. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's turning up pretty good, huh, Golter? So those are the leg skeletons, totally done, and then those other pieces of the waist, otherwise called the skirt. Those are the skirts and the waist, and it's just drying out right now.
Sudin, you have no idea how bad Joe misses that.
What?
Sudin said they're watching split screen like old Xbox Let's Plays. I know you miss picture-in-picture.
This fucking TV supposedly can do it, but I can't fucking do it, so it must be a fucking problem with the motherboard.
Probably. I know that you talk about that every once in a while, that you miss being able to do that.
Yeah, fucking right now, Warframe has, not a lot going for me, so I could be doing that while watching fucking YouTube at the same goddamn time.
I know. Hex, is your name the same in-game? I think.
So on the butt skirt Golter, where it's the video, I didn't paint the center of it.
You added
felt
me on
like it didn't really need to. But everything else
Oops.
All of it, the rest of it is painted.
Ha ha ha. I see you. Except I can't send out friend requests, so if people are like, why didn't you friend me? I literally can't. I have over 1,000 friends. It won't let me send out any. But I could accept them for some reason. Pardon me. You're logging in now. Okay, I thought yours was the same. Ooh, Rob is also saying hi. Kara, my frame is locked? What? What? That is dark. Jeez. How do you even get the colors that dark?
They're using the thing.
No, it's on a prime.
They're using the skin.
It's gotta be.
The other skin.
Nidus has a... whatever those are called, skins. Void Shell?
Look,
That's
I'm
it.
literally playing as him.
Void Shell Ayatan texture?
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Well, that was literally a void.
Told you.
Did you see it? It was a black blob. It blended into the background.
Yeah, didn't.
Thanks, I would have joined, but you gotta leave for work soon. Well, no, thank you for sending the request, because I can't send them out. That's really cute that you have my icon as your glyph right now.
We should probably do some Nightwave bullshit, seeing how it's about to end.
I'm caught up to 30, but sure.
Yeah, you are. I don't play.
You know, it's backwards, because last time you caught up before I did.
Mm-hmm.
Send it
I'm
again, miss it. Oh, I didn't even
19.
send it. I think I'm at, like, 33. I'll check after I grab Hex into squad. There you are. Changed glyphs a whole bunch, but I'll probably keep this one for a hot while. Even a day is really cool. I was right on the money. I am at 33. Why couldn't the chicken fly? Boneless wings. People are so funny. Anybody
you're doing
else?
a charity stream right now?
It's part 2. This isn't the sponsored one.
So I can say bad stuff?
Well, you already did, and I didn't stop you.
I didn't say anything bad. What the fuck are you talking about?
You swore a lot. Technically, I wasn't supposed to swear yesterday.
Swearing is not bad stuff.
No, it literally... part of the requirements were to try to avoid profanity and everything. But this one isn't sponsored, it's just to run it, so...
So I can say bad stuff?
Technically, yes. Wow, that looks just like... Batman.
Yes or no?
Yes, it's fine.
What do you call a hooker with a runny nose?
No, somebody said that one yesterday. Stop. Or you said that one. You did it that one in the text message. No, we're not doing that one.
Too late.
No.
It's already out there.
You all can look up your own answers.
No. You can type your own answers.
No, because I'm going to delete them. That looks just like Batman.
Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck?
It's gonna be a lot. Well, I mean... Oh, he's, that's not Batman.
It's Dark Knight.
Batman Beyond.
Or Beyond, whatever. They wrote Dark Knight. Looked really good to me. Get a Sailor Mouse, the sponsors don't like you. Some sponsors don't care. It's just sometimes they want to be able to use that content, and they also don't like certain things being associated with their brand. Now to the kibby in the background. Is she over here still? No, she's bowing from the other room. Avara will not stop crying her little head off.
She's the one that's in heat?
Yes. And she has gotten very aggressive with her screaming at me. To the point where she keeps jumping up even on my desk, looking me square in the face, and just meowing at me. But, like, she doesn't want me to pet her, because if I pet her a couple of times, she's just like, no, don't pet me. But then she comes back and meows in my face, and I'm like, I know you want a PLAY, but we're not doing that. Because I'm sitting here streaming. She doesn't ask me during the day.
with a runny nose.
Stop!
The answer is... Pull.
Ignore him. He is not associated with all of the things. Thought about getting her fixed. Yeah, I plan to before the end of the year. I just require the monies because it's expensive.
Are you missing someone?
No, I already said you could go.
Well, I was waiting and telling a joke.
No,
Yeah, I can be a sourpuss if you want.
I prefer when you're not. Oh, apparently Spandy likes you.
Who the fuck is that?
Think.
Why? I barely even fucking spoke.
There
to
we go. Okay, took you a second. No,
I knew who it was instantly.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that on purpose.
I was like, you know who it is
Tall
because
Brit.
yes, with the long red hair and long red beard.
I didn't even speak to him.
I think you did while we were walking to the park.
I think I
And
spoke to
he
him.
said he liked you. He thought you were a really nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, for all of 2 seconds. He barely even spoke to me.
Yeah, well, he thought you were a really nice guy. He liked you. Because I rated him last night.
People are
and,
insane.
Yeah, he was clearly a bad JoJo character. But yeah, I happened to raid him last night, and he was talking about the fact that he was glad that you and I got home safe, and he came out of nowhere and was just like, yeah, I really like him. He was a really nice guy. And just like started going off saying nice things about you.
He's just being nice.
No, it seems genuine.
Mm-hmm.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. That ship is nothing without
I can't even tell if any of you acting
Do you see a cruise ship?
have been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello?
Yeah, there is one.
Alright, well, instead of fucking around with it, I can just blast my way through it with the,
Yeah, there's one in front of us.
thingy. Alright, hold on. Oh, never mind, we got invaded.
I was trying to avoid that, but then you wanted a cruise ship, so I stopped trying to avoid it.
No, I'm just asking if you saw one. Because, you know, I'm in the turret, looking in all the fucking different directions.
Yeah, well, I usually try to avoid
Instead
getting...
of trying to do the stupid ass fucking get around the shield bullshit, I figured out that, you know, I could just go through the damn thing and easily blow it up from the inside.
Yeah.
Is there another Nidus? Oh, there is another Nidus.
You pulled another SIR. Out of physical cards, Nova. What did you pull this time?
Hey, someone do the breach while I'm killing these motherfuckers.
repressurizing.
Oh, somebody else got it.
It's not what I'm seeing.
It just says destroy security nodes now.
Why do I see a red square?
You seeing nothing.
Torpedoes.
Not on my end.
Now it's back by the time I got back up here.
Oh, because your fucking... What is this thing called? Coda bitch is dead.
Yeah, I was trying to get it, but then you wanted me to save things, so...
I revived him.
Crisis
Weird
averted.
tentacle porn monster.
Oh, crap. We need to collect more materials because I don't have enough to be able to save our ship, and I can't make any more Revelate.
Oh, run around and go collect shit.
Cannot blame
I don't know why you're running to the thing anyway. We're looking for cruise ships.
I wasn't.
Let's take the fight.
I was
You
going
ran right to
near...
the security node thing.
I went to the enemies. They were all right by the security node.
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Yeah, I'm so tired of these fucking things. Where's the cruise ship? I see you. Oh my god, sit still. Not you, the crosshairs.
Explosives. Neutralize them. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation.
Oh, I really
Are
hope
we
we
fucking
got-
dead?
I don't know.
We have a fire.
No, we have enough. I got
Where's my
it.
pet?
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Oh, Hex, what do you think of what they did to Nidus? The little tweaks they did. It's fucking fantastic, in my opinion. Except for his fourth. Needs more range. Pet is in the Railjack.
Ascended Heroes Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Ooh, I think I know which one that is. It's where like Mewtwo's on the right-hand side and they have... I don't remember. The Team Rocket dude is like dark and on the left. Giovanni. Is that one?
Love it. You can increase its range.
Oh,
Yes,
you
but it's not good
lucky.
enough.
That one's so pretty. That one's really
I think it needs a
expensive
little
too.
bit
I think
more
that's...
boost to the range. I have fucking 230%,
I'm pretty sure that's an
and it's
expensive
only
card.
fucking 18 meters or whatever the hell it is. That's pathetic.
Raw is like 380. That's what I thought. I was gonna say it was definitely up there. When I was looking through my stuff, yeah, 2 or 3 days ago, I realized I have the Dark Charizard from the original Team Rockets line, and ungraded, that one goes for $230 something.
Oh, before I forget, apparently Dom and Finn are not friends anymore.
Yeah, I have ears.
You were there? Or you were on the phone, I mean?
I was on the phone.
Oh, that's right.
Finn was bossing
Watching
him
us wrestle in
around
the water.
and whatnot.
My nephew, people. They're playing in the water, in the pool.
No, I was only sorting a few of the cards. I have some more card sorting boxes on my throne, and as I'm working through stuff, I'm gonna try to sort them into stuff like that, so... Because I want to get them out of the spots they're in right now.
How's the Katie's gold, huh? Gotta be
That one
big and full grown
actually
by now.
still looked on.
Fucking tired of these Mach 3s.
I wish you could trade them in.
Or
Like,
fucking
towards a
do
4.
a fusion and cranks up the stuff.
That would be kind of cool. If you fuse some
Fucking-
together and you have a chance to get a higher rank one.
Yeah, like what? No, not a chance, but you fuse, put 3 together, whatever, like you do for the fucking Tau shards, because this is fucking stupid.
They drop too often for that. 3
I don't
would be
give
too
a
small.
fuck.
You'd probably need some sort of like rare
I'm
resource
only after one.
or
I only
fusible
need
thing.
one, and we can't even fucking get it.
I know.
Because I need only one, and then I can use the other ones to max it out.
You want more card sort streams?
Still lurks, shoot 'em.
Technically, I can do that. I don't see them popping out any more cruise ships.
Yeah, she's always playing on the weekend. We play all the time. Well, sometimes I don't. Like when I'm in pain.
Get the physiatry appointment set up. You're always
I'm
yelling at me
calling
to do
tomorrow.
my doctor stuff, so go do yours.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Kitty's doing good at being little gremlins. Yeah, I mean, that's funny.
I love young cat shenanigans.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I want more firepower out there.
They grow up too quick.
I don't know if I told you, Golter, but my cat has big ass tumor on her kidney.
They are powering weapons.
I hadn't been talking about it on stream because I didn't know how you felt about people bringing it up.
I don't care.
I just didn't know
Oh,
if you'd want to
child.
hear it constantly.
Oh, there's a cruise ship, so we're not going inside yet.
Proceed to your primary objective.
point me at him. Let me get to the slingshot.
Alright, I've been pointed at him.
The fuck?
I do
fell.
too. Card stream. Also, Ascended Heroes has some stupid cards.
Oh yeah,
I
you pulled the
can't-
cards, didn't you?
Huh?
You opened your pack,
Yeah.
and
I got an Atrograph mod.
no, the misprints aren't in there, right?
Correct.
Oh, something you fuckers don't get. Heh heh.
Well, nobody else gets because they're, as of right now, they're not selling the packs. Those were TennoCon exclusive.
Oh. Double hand.
We just got the exclusive secret stuff that unless you talked to developers, you wouldn't know existed.
Good job.
I did mention it? Yeah. She's got a... It's quite large, so it's pushing on her stomach, which is what's making her lose weight, because she's not able to eat as much.
Fire torpedoes.
She's been eating a lot lately, at least.
Yeah. Just, that's all is counteracting what's done, but she's not gaining any weight, I don't think.
I know. But keeping her from getting
Mother
smaller is
fuck.
also useful.
Okay. Which means I bought the liver powder for nothing. Oh well.
Is there any way to return it?
No.
Maybe you can donate it to a cat shelter.
I mean, technically, we could just use it on the other cats, because they're old.
Yeah. But if they don't need it, and maybe there's a cat at a cat shelter
you don't
that...
need it, but it's still good in general,
Fair.
because they're old.
But I'm sure shelters would take it.
Oh, about it.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them if they.
Ascended Heroes has some stupid cards, like the top chase is a $1,200 raw card, it's nuts. Yeah, I know that they have a lot of crazy ones. Every time there's like a Mewtwo or a Charizard or a Gengar, it gets like crazy really fast. Or some sort of Pikachu.
Oh, I burned out that bronze marker,
Yeah.
but they came in a 3-pack, so I had to open up the other one. Turns out the other one is the teeny tiny tip.
Oh.
Actually, kind of nice when
I was
you're
gonna
doing
say.
it to the small little fuckers.
It might even be better.
No, because it doesn't flow as fast. Go
Oh.
figure. But it's still pretty good for little things.
From boarding.
Hmm.
Intercept them
Why is this
at
guy-
once.
The fuck, I shot him. He didn't get even hurt. Where's my pet again?
I don't know. I really should do more card sort stream stuff because I want to prep for a card show. Joe's nephew asks me all the time. Basically every time I see him lately.
Oh, he's having fun with camp for the most part, I guess.
Good.
He likes his counselor, I guess. I
Is he
forget the name already.
sleeping there?
No.
Okay.
I'm quite happy I found that little piece. It goes on the chest Gatling gun.
I'm surprised you did. That's a small piece to find.
Yeah,
You got real lucky.
if you believe in luck.
Hmm.
Like I said, I heard it go to the right. And that was it. That split second. Because the AC's running, TE's going. So I was starting to look at my shoes. 'Cause I heard it bounce off something first and then hit the ground. I don't know, so I don't know where the hell that thing. I'm like Damn, is it on my bureau? Cause I'm fucked. Sitting right there. Ooh. Luckily.
Hello,
Luckily,
Alistair.
Otherwise, there'd be more shit for you to print.
Yeah, that was my plan today, but that's gonna be now tomorrow's plan. I ended up streaming a little late last night because of the charity stuff, so.
Yeah, I can get my ruling finally finished.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's a catch up and try to figure stuff out day. I might just go straight for the
Toggies.
I know. I might just go straight for the resin printer and try to set that one up first. Requires less issues.
There you are.
Ever since I changed the type of build plate on this other one, it just won't print right.
I feel like they need to make it so that when you have enemies in the lava, that your teammates can't kill them.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm not paying attention and I'm just swinging.
Yeah. Fucks up the nidus.
I know, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm probably going to be forced to stay static. I can't seem to find anything else. I'm going to give it like another day or so, but I can't find anything else, so. I was trying to find something less expensive, but that's just, it's not happening. If I were to find something like $300 cheaper, I would be looking at literally half the amount of space that I have right now. So, because I would have to go down to a 2-bedroom, and most of them have a significantly smaller kitchen as well. So it's like, I don't know.
Government needs to step in and fuck up these landlords. I think they can raise it up to sky-high levels for nothing.
It's insane, and the prices have gotten so much worse in the last few years. Because like,
insane, old man, get over here.
I'm stuck behind a freaking door. Never mind, you got a Nidus link to you.
I accidentally.
The space matters a lot, especially with all the pets. I mean, listen, I'd be willing to go a little smaller, like, but my current bedroom is quite large, so a lot of them going down to, from what I have right now being a 3-bedroom to a 2-bedroom.
Oh, no.
And I have technically like a little hallway thing in front of my room as like a entrance spot. I don't know, since I spend so much time at home, if I could really do anything smaller, like significantly smaller. Right. Okay.
What are the names on your right?
Zayaka Hex and Zeke Large something.
I just see 2 Zeke Larges, so I thought something was fucked up.
Oh, well, one of them is messed up because it's supposed to be Hex.
I got that. I can see them standing right next to me. Anyway, next.
Miss Rain Ramos Diaz says, "Who are you?" I am me. Who are you? It's just, it's just tough, especially because like my landlord raised the rent here last year, but then hasn't done shit, and I still have gaping holes in my ceiling.
You replaced the roof at least.
Yeah, only because
So
they had
you're
to.
not leaking right now with this pouring rain.
Thankfully. The only reason why I wasn't leaking the last few rainstorms is because Sarah had buckets out there.
Yeah. Well. Oh. So my mother and sister went to my uncle today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, they were supposed to go yesterday, but he canceled it and switched it to today. So they did all the stuff. They tried to do.
I've already
stuff,
said hi to you, Diaz.
You need the will, and slow your roll, or you get banned.
All corpus craft. Engage
And
railjack.
so they didn't have the will, so they couldn't do stuff at the bank. Then they were doing this and that and the other shit. And then when they were bringing him home, my aunt comes out with bag suitcases and stuff and says, "I'm leaving. He's an abuser." Blah 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 blah.
Seriously?
Yeah. So she left. I don't know where the fuck she went off to.
Dude, she needs to lay off the wine.
Who cares? Bye bye, bitch.
The only time I've seen her, she had a whole bottle she was drinking straight out of.
That's all the time.
Locking on to their
Every
signature
single time.
firing.
And she's smoking.
Fires.
Yeah, I think she was also smoking.
No, she was.
No, I meant when I was
All
there.
she does. Yeah, no, that's all she does.
Continues.
There's a cruise ship in front of us.
I'm inside of it.
Oh,
Flames extinct.
I thought that was you next to me on the ship. I wasn't looking at names and stuff.
No, it's the first thing I went into because they cause the most havoc.
Yeah. Your name is Joel. Interesting. And why would you put your name as Ramos Diaz? Good morning, Savant.
Man.
How have I been, Alistair? Pretty good.
Yet again, nothing.
Can't be too mad.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Where are you going?
I'm backing up because the ships were chasing us.
Okay.
I can't shoot them like you can. So I needed them in my line of sight. Funny, Marshmallow. But no, I literally have...
Fire torpedoes.
It almost looks run down because of how awful the lack of panels look. And they've tried to, message me a couple of times being like, oh, I want at least, the 30 days if you're not staying and blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking to myself, well, you haven't fixed diddly freaking squat. They were supposed to come make it so that my kitchen light doesn't flicker. And I'm not going to bother reporting it, but I'm still having issues with the plug next to my bed. And the ceiling is still a problem, and the water still sucks.
So they didn't come over then?
Your
No.
short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery.
To install the pump or whatever.
Alert.
Yeah. Definitely not the case, because
Personal.
if I didn't have the hot water also going, I can't have just the cold water and a little bit of hot water in the shower, because it was starting to just turn to nothing again.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
And then, again, my toilet doesn't always flush completely because the water pressure isn't there to give it a proper flush. So sometimes I have to wait a little while and go back and flush it again. And then if I flush the toilet and then go to wash my hands, sometimes there's next to no water coming out of the sink. And God forbid, if someone's in the shower, you can't go to the bathroom or use the sink, because then they end up with no water in the shower.
Ram sled teams.
And sometimes even then, there's still very little water in the shower.
Normalizing.
Are you in that cruise ship?
Not yet. I was killing the enemies on our ship. Minute now.
And, like, everything I bring up is, like, pulling teeth.
Locked. Target in
So
range.
a lot of the times I just don't bother bringing anything up because I'm sick of trying to basically beg for halfway decency for the amount that I pay. I pay an awful lot to live here. I'd like it to not be a shithole.
I don't go too far from it because I'm in hour shift. So it should be blowing up any time.
Yeah, I see it exploding.
If anyone knows where to get the Mach 4 Vidar Vort, I'm all ears. Or where the best place to fucking farm it. Oop, purple.
No.
Torpedoes locked. Target
That's
in
it,
Are
right?
you fucking kidding me?
That's the one you need, right?
Yes. Never mind, I love you guys. Finally. Oh, but now I gotta wait for it to be recovered or whatever bullshit.
Yeah. It's like 2
Wow.
hours.
No.
Yeah.
Yes? I think so. I don't know.
It's like 2 hours unless you spend 25 plat.
That only took a lot of runs.
Yeah. It was a lot. Hi!
Now I can fucking
The art
do
of
the
combat must be
other
practiced.
stupid, boring bullshit.
Truly master the canvas of war.
Meow meow. Hello, Bacon Pancake. What's up? Not a whole lot. I was
Chicken butt.
working... I was working on the Winnie the Pooh felted project for my sister. Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, Golter, how's that thing
You
going that
being
you were talking about
noisy?
earlier?
Oh, for
Or the other day.
Ford's sake. Troops, find them,
You know what I'm talking about.
kill them. Do
You're
not
being awfully vague.
until it is done.
Well, because he's not spreading it, but, you know, you can DM
Oh.
it.
Hello. Meow meow. Yesterday she walked right by the microphone, meowed super loud, and then continued to walk by. Hello, Big Door. How are you?
Get ready for a capsule.
I like how my mother's face is always like, oh wow, you actually do something nice. I remember when we were telling her what we did for Big Bear, or Great Bear, what the fuck his name is?
Yeah, Gray Bear.
And I told her that, I told him, don't worry about it. Did you see her face?
Yeah. Like, she forgets that you're a very kind person.
I am not very kind.
You are?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I can be
Activating
nice.
It will buy you more time.
You had a... Oh really, Goltair? What did they say? Or, if you want DM it, that's fine too. I was not expecting that outcome.
Golter says, Joe, you are kind. See?
You don't annoy me, Goltair. Guess the other Nidus was good luck.
Thanks,
Good night,
Hags. Ninja says, I meant to say earlier, thank you for acknowledging the follow earlier. Was making dinner, but I wanted to say I appreciate the thank you earlier. That was to you.
I mean, that's the only right thing to do. If you don't do that, it's kind of a cocksucker.
Not everybody says.
Life support incoming.
Again, what did I just say?
Thank
Don't
you.
do it's kind of a cocksucker move. Yeah, enjoy the health
Enjoy the boost. Sound like,
boost.
no, that's what Little Duck says when you're in the, disruption.
I'm in the what?
When you're in Disruption and you get a Disruptor that's like a bonus thing, she goes, enjoy the boost.
Uh-huh.
Chat, somebody knows this line, right? I'm not going crazy. Holy shit, there's basically 9,000 health. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's got his Nidus jacked up on power strength.
Oh shit. Yeah, they almost got me. Like, come back here.
What? I was running back.
There you go. Now you have 9,000.
9,000!
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000! I got 2 tentacles.
What?
I'm attached to both of you.
Huh.
I'm being
I didn't
juiced.
think that could be happening.
Well, apparently it can, and I'm juiced.
Once you get double pegged.
Ew, why'd you have to turn into something gross?
Keep up the good work.
You're the one that said you're getting double tentacles.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to be dirty.
No crossing swords there, Hex. Oh, mine got disconnected. Oh, we're done.
Yeah, Little Duck says it when you get the buff instead of debuff from the objective in, I forget the name of the mission type. Thank you. Yeah, Disruption. Enjoy the boost. I like Little Duck. Her lines stick in my head. Her and Sai are 2 of my favorite characters.
You're missing one.
I mean, I'm missing one.
The one that talks really slutty to Teshin? Mazaria, whatever the fuck her name is?
Varzia, I do like her too. But she's not in, like, top 3. Top 3 for me in order, Sai is the top. I think Sai is, like, one of the best characters in the game.
Let's get the fuck out. Oh, wait, no, we don't have to get the fuck out. We can go...
Sai, I think, is, like, one of the best characters in the game. Little Duck is fantastic.
Yeah,
I
no,
would consider
we'll go
her
Drydock.
second. And then I like the... I'm spacing out on her name.
Hmm?
She's the smart one on the Zeraman.
Archimede?
Yeah, but her name.
Archimede.
No. Yonta. That one.
What?
I like
Sure.
her. I like her voice. She sounds pretty. I do like the candidness of Varzia, though. She's funny. Varzia's down bad for Teshin. Oh, yeah.
They fought well. Good dance. All.
Does it work to boost each other as Nidus? Oh, I don't know. If a Nidus tentacles a Nidus, what happens to the Niduses? Does it become Nidus squared?
Happens.
If one Nidus tentacles one of the other... So if Nidus A tentacles Nidus B, does Nidus B get stronger when they also tentacle Nidus A back? Or does it not work like that? Yeah, she is an Archimedean, but I was looking for her name. Silly stuff happens when we boost each other. It's weird.
Vidar, just go... Nope. Nope.
Meant to go to Arsenal, not inventory. You've seen enough anime to know where this conversation's going. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
20 plat to rush? Nah.
20? I don't know. I did some plan. Guess what Killaday did last night? Gave me stupid plat.
That's who you were talking to earlier?
Yeah.
He was in chat earlier, was he not?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he called me down to his dojo, and I went, oh, shit. And so he started off by giving me 1,500 plat. And then went, hold on, there's a second trade. And then he gave me 1,000 to use on myself. And I told him, what if I use it for giveaways? And he said, that's up to you, but you're allowed to use it on yourself. So he ended up giving me 2,500 plat last night.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Where the fuck does he get all this?
He plays too much.
I can't play that much.
He's played like twice what I have.
I know. I don't know how.
Yeah, that blows my
I
mind.
can't do it. Who do I want?
I mean, I thought I played a lot. He's out here making me look like a chump.
Gyre. Hello, beautiful lightning god. Alright, back to the railjack so we can go do the dumb bullshit. Fucking proto crap.
Killaday's the goat. Yep.
That's boring as fuck.
Speaking of which, there's a Forma bundle giveaway. Using Killaday's platinum. Because I still had some platinum from him before, because he gave me 1,000 like 3 weeks ago. And then he's given me platinum time and time again in the past. Like, this man
Time is a
is
spice.
too good. Time is a spice. I'm still getting likes on that first felt post I put out. Somebody else just liked it. That's crazy. $136 likes, 24 comments, 9 saves, and 1,359 views. Crazy. It's like 1,000 more than everything else I posted recently. He who controls the spice controls the universe. Okay, Dune.
I have challenged the butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know
Shadowy Dragon
I am
Gaming
her
says, hey
better.
Kira, guess what?
Hey, Kara, guess what? What? Cool, I have more than enough resource to repair that level 4, says Hex. Nice, did you need that one too? Does not want to shoot out the rocket stuff. There we go.
Oh my god, these fucking guns are awful.
Yeah, I know.
I thought they boosted these fuckers.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Who you talking
to? You. I saw your chat, I figured it out. I put 2 and 2.
Yeah.
I made fish.
It did not boost the damage of these guns whatsoever.
She is already on Banshee. Yes. I have to form a Banshee a bunch of times because we raised enough money for charity.
Like your Jack's weapons better. They have a lot more oomph. Yeah. And fucking Rebecca's like, oh yeah, these things are like Ferraris. They'll be really fucking good. Stupid ass. Good my ass.
They should have just
that thing. Move.
They should have just jacked them up. It's only in this mission.
Should have let us fucking use our own.
But it's also only in this mission, so it's not like having them be really strong is actually like a detriment.
And this is stupid. Everyone has to fucking be here to fucking crack the rock. Like, for real?
Battle has come to join us.
DE has some interesting game modes, and then they got some really fucking stupid shit.
I know.
It's like they don't fucking play their game at all. They claim
yeah, but I
do.
bet some people actually like it.
They fucking brain dead. And I will not retract my statement. My god, there's so fucking many.
Why are there so many trying to board us?
Oh my god, I tried to do the missiles, but guess what? Don't have them. Ironically, I like Railjack. That's because I designed mine like a US destroyer. I like Railjack. When it came out, even though it was buggy as fuck, I liked Railjack. And I was hoping they would do more with it, even though they were saying they were going to do more with it. They were going to make it fucking replace all the stupid ass, what the fuck are those things called? The jetpacks?
Arcwing.
Arcwing.
Yeah, they had originally said they were going
That
to take
didn't
away all Arcwing missions and replace them with Railjack related things.
Because this fucking makes sense. You're in a fucking universe, traveling from planet to planet, and you should be, you know, engaging in ship fights and shit along the way to your fucking destination. In a galaxy controlled by all these other fucking...
In a galaxy far, far away.
things. People. Factions. That's the word.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
My god. Fucking eat shit.
Is there another one down there? Yes, there is.
Why is this one immortal?
It's not.
Not this one. I was looking at another one.
Probably maybe we're not close enough.
I mean, I can see it when I was shooting it. That one over there. That was immortal. He was grayed out.
Don't know.
Oh my god. Fuck this shit. This is so bad. Even my Mach 3s are better than these fucking guns.
I know.
Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
Yeah, you say that, Marshmallow, but that's not always the case.
And teleport, and I couldn't shoot that guy.
Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
Oh, when I was at my doctor's office, apparently insurance companies are really pushing back any of the GLP-1s for any reason. So even if you have the medical concern, they're not covering them at all now.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So she said there are still a couple of options to do things online, but it would be all out of pocket.
I wonder why. They must have found something.
What do you mean? Like
Maybe it's not as safe as they're thinking.
No, it probably isn't. It's causing a lot of gastroparesis and permanent gut paralysis and stuff. It's
I know
not super safe.
Also makes you lose the muscle.
Yes. If you are not weight training along with it, you can end up very sick.
What's her face is on it? Did you even ask her about it?
I have, and she's on other things now, and she hated it, but she likes the results. It didn't give her gastroparesis, but it did mess her up, and she still can't eat quite normal.
Like the Mach 1s? Yeah, they do. They're fucking weak as shit guns.
My therapist is on it, and she said all the same kind of things. And my doctor was saying that, unfortunately, when it comes to, like, out-of-pocket costs and stuff like that, if you have to go up in dosage, then it's going to cost you more than the lower dosage, too, so.
Obviously, more meds, more money.
Yeah. So that has to be
That's
a considered.
given.
I know, but that has to be a considered factor. That it's something that is going to go up in cost over time.
Now open the door.
I would really like to be able to fucking also hold my... You went in there before all of us, bitch.
Sorry.
I would also like to be able to hold my
This one wishes to test
House
themselves
strike.
against you. Let them try.
for like at least a few seconds, because I summon the book and I go to try and aim and it gets whipped. The camera gets fucking whipped around. A bitch.
Again, I would like to do it. I'd like to do it without medication. I don't know what else to do for me at this point.
Gastric bypass.
I'm not doing that. First of all, I'm not heavy enough for that. And that sounds like pure freaking torture, because I know people who have had that and it's awful.
I don't know, that chick seemed to like it.
No, she liked the results. She couldn't even lean over without throwing up for the first few months.
Yeah, she was healing.
I'm not living like that. I'd rather be fat.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat.
That's what we were talking about before, but now my doctor said that the insurance companies aren't covering it under anything, that doing the nutritionist route, at least if there's paperwork, if they change their minds down the road, but a nutritionist route is at least a good option anyway. Even though I know how to get nutrition, I've done it before, I've weight lost before, it's just freaking torture for my system, and I have wavering reactions to food, so sometimes foods are safe, and then other times they give me horrible pains. So it's just frustrating. But I have the referral for the second nutritionist now, because the first one only takes bariatric surgery patients, and I will not have that surgery.
Get in here and kill Vina.
And so I gotta wait like a week, and then if they don't call me, I have to call them.
Come get me.
I will paint whole world.
It's hard to even see where enemies are. Your neurologist wants you on it, but at 10% normal dose for pain management. However, it's not going to be covered and it's not going to be cheap. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of benefits to it, but unfortunately, it is still very untested. We don't know the long-term effects on being on something like that, or being on it long term. I'm willing to at least try it. The idea of gastroparesis scares the ever-living shit out of me. For people that don't know what that is, it's basically your stomach gets paralyzed and you can't digest food, like almost any type of food, properly. So But I definitely think there's hormonal components to a lot of my issues. GLP-1 should be short-term usage combined with an exercise program. Yeah, but it's now only out of pocket. And I don't have GLP-1 money.
I thought President Dipshit made it for everyone.
No. The World Health Organization, I believe, did say that it is now approved for treating obesity and not just diabetes. But it has nothing to do with the president. He also can't make it free.
Not free, but not...
It's accessible. I can go online and get myself a prescription of it. Through, like, an online doctor. It's, like, the Lilly Direct or whatever it's called.
What the fuck is that?
It's a website where I used to get my birth control. You basically talk to what they claim to be an online doctor who asks you a couple of, like, preliminary questions, and depending on how you answer, they're like, yep, cool, this birth control will work for you, and then... It's the same type of idea. They just get a little bit of your background.
Look at the thing. Why are you killing that?
Because there's a freaking cruise ship. I thought that's what you meant by left.
No, to do the objective. We don't have to kill
You didn't
everything
say
anymore.
that. You just said left.
Yeah.
And there was a cruise ship to the left, so I pointed us at the cruise ship.
No, we don't have to kill everything anymore. Just kill what we need, move on. We're just going fast.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of this shit. Ooh.
Neurologist wants to use off-label for you and not covered under weight loss or for your diabetes. Yeah, I mean, even off-label would, again...
Pretty twins colors here, Hicks. I almost chose the twins, too. That's kind of funny.
You guys have a similar mindset, apparently. You guys have a similar mindset, apparently. I have no freaking energy.
They're dragon themed? The color or the frames? I'm assuming the frame. Have to head out. I'll be watching Care stream while work. Oh, you can't split screen your phone. Yeah, no. Thanks for the follow again. Don't worry about it. I stream whenever the fuck I feel like. This isn't my job.
Hello, Edric.
Fashion and color? Oh, I'll have to take a peek. Eh? Hello, Edric. How you
I
feeling?
has a flan man in my chat. Hopefully less like death. How come we're not playing Pal World? Joe's not interested, and I don't have time right now.
Fuck would I play that?
Why not? A lot of people really like it.
Dumb. Shit looks dumb as shit to me. Why are there so many fucking juggernauts?
I don't know. Feeling better since yesterday.
That's good. Did you see the thing I sent you, Patrick? Sent you the butt skirt.
That sounds so bad out of context.
I know. I don't care. For the Gundam.
Literally just sounds like you sent him a girl's ass in a skirt.
Hell yeah, we're trading pictures.
Better not be of me.
No. The other girl I have.
I don't think she'd like that either.
The Juggernaut did not want to die. No, I fucking didn't.
See, I know he's
I'm gonna go
joking,
look
but a
at
little
your
part of
serious-
me still doesn't like the joke.
So you're green? Is that green? Looks like green. Green dragon, I guess.
Move forward.
Come on, Kayla, don't make fun of my mecha corn. Why play other games when Warframe exists? Oh, you guys had a backwards rainbow.
Hit them first.
Purple, blue, green, yellow, red in my chat.
I don't see any colors. I'll
These are on
send you a
YouTube.
link to the colors. Okay. I chose Orion, so I made my Orion red, and then my Sirius is a Blood Knight. So he's black with some red. Oh, Edric, the piece, I had to glue it 3 different times, and it seems like third time was a charm. For that little hoop thing.
Oop,
The loop. I don't know what to call that thing. Clip?
Welcome to my life. Almost always joking, then there's someone who doesn't like the joke. Absolutely not playing Pal World. I heard Pal World's thinking about coming out with a card game.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not joking.
You're gonna get sued so bad. Again.
They won.
Yes. But basically the exact same thing as Pokemon.
And
try
there's
and do the card
tons
game.
of creature card games.
Name one.
Lorcana.
The fuck is that?
It's the Disney version.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Only 3x? What does that mean?
3 times.
3 times what? I don't understand what he's referring to. Oh, for it breaking. Yeah. It broke one time, and then the other, like, a couple days after we got back from Canada, I tried to put it together. It broke again. And then I had to fucking glue it like a bitch. And it seems to be holding, but for how long, I don't. I'll have to have this one over here print out some replacements at some point in time.
Yes,
They're in no
yes.
rush because they seem to be working.
Again,
So the leg
my plan
skeletons
is
are totally
tomorrow.
done, Edric. And then the waist is done as well. A waist skeleton.
Thank you for the
And
220
need to
stream streak,
dry.
Clavin. I'm assuming that was
And now
Violet.
I'm-
Thank you for giving Edric a shout out.
And now I'm working on the torso.
Kinda digging it actually. You don't know, modern Pokemon is basically red blue reskins. Nothing new to it aside from a million new Pokemon. I know.
The fucking Pokemon
I
is
know a lot of the Pokemon fandom is saying
insanely
that
big in all capital letters R word. With the amount of stupidness that is inside it. Sandcastle Pokemon, Cream Pokemon, frickin' Lay Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here. There's a bazillion kajillion
the
animals
trash
in the
bag
world.
one makes me the most upset. But
Trash bag, balloon, all that stupid shit. There's a bajillion kajillion animals in the fucking world. We're
yeah, but you
finding new
have
ones all
Muck and
fucking time.
Grimer that existed in the first gen.
Yeah.
That's
and even then, that was
sludge.
stupid. Why can't I get in here? How'd you get in there?
I'm host. What are we talking about? The fact that Joe doesn't like modern day Pokemon and that Edric's enjoying Pal World and Joe thinks all of it's stupid and I think it's a good competition. Competition breeds innovation.
Pokemon needs to fucking die.
Pokemon needs to step their game up.
They need a rebirth, because Jesus Christ, the amount of stupidness.
I'm afraid that Winds and Waves isn't going to be the rebirth that people are hoping it's going to be, but...
No, it's gonna be shit. The Pokemon look like shit. It's gonna be shit.
Mm-mm.
The starters look like trash, okay?
Some of them are cute.
No.
Everyone and their freaking mom is loving the Pomeranian. I like Gekwa, but
it's nothing special.
It's a fire dog.
Who the fuck cares? It's nothing special.
Gekwa's cute.
No.
I'm surprised you don't like Gekwa because you're a reptile fanatic.
Nope.
Joe just being a downer like usual. No, he has high standards. There's a difference here. Should definitely try Pal World. It's refreshing. It's Pokemon, but very violent. I played Pal World when it first came out.
You are so predictable.
So they showed off a base building for underwater base building.
I saw a little snippet in that trailer thing I tried to send you from Twitter.
It's just building underwater, that's it. And you can do it with mushrooms and the scales and...
Did they show the video of one of the boys going underwater with the scuba suit thing on?
The diving suit?
Yeah.
Probably you're talking about the teaser that was at the end of the stream.
Yeah, that must have been what they reposted on Twitter then.
Except the bases are still filled with water. When you build them.
Interesting.
So you have to build a little breathing thingamajig.
The 1.0 update for Pal World is amazing. I mean, I'm willing to give it a go if enough people want me to play it.
Are you gonna look into that that Gundam I showed you, Hendrik? The Falcon. What the fuck was it? Azure Falcon?
Kara, you think reptiles are cute in
making?
general? I do think reptiles are cute in general, but Gekwa's adorable. Did you not see Gekwa? Sassy little gecko.
No. I know you watched the video. I'm saying, are you going to like keep track of it?
No, she likes Trico. Trico's cute.
Interested enough to possibly buy it is what I'm meaning.
Chikorita's one of my favorite starter grass types.
Because it seems right up your alley with the Mecha Break style.
I like Chikorita. A little bean with a feather, with a leaf.
Here I am.
Yes, play Pal World. Make him play too. Joe won't play.
Not playing.
Maybe if people threw a bunch of money at you?
Not playing.
Maybe if people threw a bunch of money at me?
Not playing.
If someone gave me $1,000, you wouldn't do one night?
That's for you, not for me.
No, if they gave me $1,000 to get you to play for one night.
You have them unsubscribed? What does that mean?
It's all about Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil.
I will paint whole world red.
Yeah, the way that one is, I don't know how big it is. I didn't find out yet. Oh, you subscribe to that YouTube. That's not the maker of the YouTube channel. It's not the maker of that Gundam.
Yeah, but that does give them a chance to see more in the future that they build.
I don't know the size of it. It didn't say. So it could be a 72 or it could be a 100.
Hello, Zilliman.
I don't know.
You're down for the Winds version. Honestly, the graphics remind you a lot of a higher, remind you of Alola. It was a higher definition. All they need to do is basically give us Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon, and people would lose their goddamn freaking marbles.
I'll play co-op Breath
myself
of the
included.
Wild.
If they had made Breath of the Wild co-op, I would have given that game the 10 out of 10 that it could have had. But no. Loved Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom was great too. Kempo says that's Pal World. I know. I know. But Joe doesn't want to play Pal World. I played Pal World for a little bit. I think I was playing with Violet and Goldhair.
Looks dumb as hell.
You look dumb as hell.
Even Pokemon guns and bazookas and shit. Stupid.
I think it's funny.
Oh, what?
I think it's funny.
No.
Mudkip sweeps? Mudkip's not that cute. It's okay. It's not the worst. There are definitely worse starters. Give you Cyndaquil or give you death? Love Cyndaquil.
Oh, you even had wings. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that
Cyndaquil
at
is
all
one
when
of
I
the
looked
best
in your
grass
profile.
starters.
Green. So you're a green dragon. Nice.
Yeah. One of you degenerates financially pressure Joe into playing Pal World. This is a threat. This is flavored.
And a purple dragon. Ah.
It'll be the first survival game I can play with you guys,
Nice.
says Edric.
Definitely looks like one.
Yeah.
No, you can play grounded with us, bitch.
That's right, Edric. Pressure Joe into playing Pal World.
Nope. Play grounded.
He might actually like it.
Looks good. Did you see? Look on the. Have you seen the Hex's double dragon?
I just saw you pull it up on your screen.
Oh.
I have your stream up on my monitor.
Oh, I can show you mine. That's right. Dun, 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 dun.
Markoth.
Oh.
The Lord will always be Blastoise.
So that's my Orion.
Unfortunately, Stage 1 and 2 aren't always my favorite. There's a lot of Pokemon that it just doesn't do it for me as they start to
My
evolve.
Blood Knight Sirius.
Like, as much as I love Dragonite, like, that evolution line doesn't make any sense. Blue worm snake thing, yellow dragon dinosaur with legs. You're like,
I like the contrast. Yeah, usually it's blue and red. That I use for the emissives and the energy.
What the fuck you say about my Mudkip? That it's not my favorite. Cyndaquil is fire. I love all the Cyndaquil love in chat
I'm trying
right
to
now.
get a good one for a different energy color that I liked for
I essentially
Sirius.
did that with
Because,
Scarlet and
they're two different
Violet. It
ones.
was open world and co-op. Gonna make a
I
base
get-
filled with only
this is the first one I
mean-looking
made.
pals. All the cute ones will be eaten or put to slave work. Edric, that's so mean.
And then it's the, like, paladin.
I'm gonna come over there and, like, steal all the cute pals and be like, I'm saving you, it's fine, and run away with them. You can't eat this one, it's cute! Dragonite was not supposed to be the last evolution. It was made last minute in game. No, I know. I do know a lot of the lore about a lot of the stuff originally, but it's still... Some of the evolutionary lines, like... The Fire Cat starter...
Again.
I can't think of the name of because brain no worky today. That turns into a wrestle cat. Stop that. Stop making a quadruped into a bipedal humanoid with some sort of human ability things. Because, like, Litten and Torcat,
Why not?
super
You
cute.
know that Pomeranian's gonna turn into a werewolf.
It's gonna be bipedal and I'm gonna be upset, and same thing with Gekwa. I'm sure it's gonna be bipedal with like a big water paintbrush or something, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Goddamn it, Joe. You watch it again? No, I'm playing Mecha Break.
I don't like it.
Let me show you my Sun and
don't
Moon
like
God.
it.
Oops, I was looking.
I don't like it. Keep them bipedal. They don't need to be humanoid. We don't need more things to turn into smexy versions of Pokemon.
A mission.
Question.
Humiliation.
One.
Find Vina
Can you fuck it?
and cut her
Stop.
down to size.
I love how they made that joke inside Pal World, though. Like they literally made one of them romantically obsessed with humans.
Field of stone
What?
and ice.
Yeah.
From which a blood frenzy corpus
It's like a very voluptuous
Power,
looking.
you said?
Yes. It's like a very voluptuous pink pal that's like romantically obsessed with humans.
What?
Move into
Yeah.
position. Collect the
You heard me. Chat knows. They're coming up with a name.
Lavender?
Join us.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Jinx is, though? As in Pokemon?
No.
Neutralize the stragglers!
You sure?
Yes.
Eliminate the cruise ship. Fuck shit.
It's right in front of us.
Yeah. Let me get in the slingshot. Or not. Someone in the slingshot?
I don't know, but I'm trying to keep us from being boarded about 17 times.
I can't get in the slingshot.
Oh, I missed one of them. Lavander, don't ask me how I know, says Halo. We know you think about her.
Yeah, hey, Halo.
Pink lizard.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a pink.
Halo.
It's a pink bipedal lizard that's like obsessed with humans.
Just keep shooting it. I can't get in the fucking slingshot for whatever reason.
Here, lizard. It's a furry word, gets around. Bipedal anglerfish. You enjoy the quadruped to biped, like Fennekin started out adorable, went rather elegant as Delphox. Okay, I feel like Delphox is okay. That one's not bad. That one doesn't...
I can't even get out of the ship.
That one doesn't bother me. We can't get out of the ship.
Huh? You can archwing.
I don't know if you can. You can't normally arc-wing in these missions. I don't know if you can sling yourself.
Are you sure?
Yes. They already mentioned that. A way to make this work means you can't leave the ship.
A way to make what work?
This mission type.
Huh?
Forward!
Somewhere on the back end, they had to make sacrifices, and one of them was not letting people leave the ship.
Okay. I don't remember that.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
That's why when we finish breaking the ice thing, we just get automatically teleported into the next part and whatnot.
That's so fucking dumb.
They had to make it work on the developing side. It was too much.
Don't fucking do it.
Yeah, it probably needed another 6 months to a year of development, but they needed to put it out. Why would you not have the wrestling type as a firefighting? I don't like the idea that it's a wrestling type, and it looks like a humanoid wrestler. I think it is a poor, lazy design choice.
Well, if you didn't happen to notice, Pokemon has no imagination right now.
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery!
Yes, Bella, I see you.
This siege will not last long.
Yeah, it's the same formal one I've been running for the last, like, 3 hours. I'm lazy. Eating some of these cute pals, it was making me hungry. Gonna find foods, eccentric. Can't arc when you're slingshot, you get teleported to ship. It's not complaining, just saying. Lavender was in Rule 34 bait and can't change my mind. Duh.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying.
Let's start a riot. Glade is better. Fighting type. You have things like Scyther, which were cool, but then you have, like, a straight-up wrestler. It's too on the nose. It could have been more subtle, and then I probably
really
wouldn't
good
have been
comparison.
mad. It is a good comparison. You can make bipedal Pokemon cool.
I suppose. But Scyther was a bug.
Again, I'm just saying, it's not like I hate all bipedal Pokemon.
I don't really like Scizor. Right,
It's
that's
okay.
the metal one. Yeah, not a fan.
I mean, Scyther's one of my favorites anyway, but... Scyther's got a lot of cool Pokemon cards.
Where the hell are you? I see him.
Dead. Well, you have to play stupid Banshee.
You can switch, you know.
No, Charity Prime.
No one's requested it.
I gotta finish putting Forma on. We earned enough money for the charity. Almost on anyway, like halfway.
Why did I just get...
Alolan needed a wrestler. E-Girl Tenno! Hello! How was your ridiculously long drive home? Alolan needed a wrestler and Hariyama was already a sumo. Hariyama's a better design, but still. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I've been working on artwork a lot recently. For TennoCon, I was lucky enough to be able to go in person. I got to chat with E-Girl Tenno for a while. And then I was also brought a Void Song Shazin that I made a real guitar, turned into a Void Song Shazin. No, this one doesn't play. But my next one plans to. I have plans to take a rock band guitar and turn it into a functioning, like, button press style Shazin, so. Your body and brain basically logged off when you got home. Oh, I bet. That's right, you went to the Sapphire Mine. Hopefully that was good.
Did you find any?
Yeah.
That should have been your question.
I mean, I kind of assumed that they did.
You should not assume that.
It was, we got a bunch. See? It's fine.
That's,
it worked out. You'll send some pics? Yes, please. It's like having a Decidueye in another spot of choice on an Archermon with nice typing, so agree, Game Freak needs more imaginative with the designs. Decidueye's not bad. It's not, that one's not as bad. I just, for some reason, I don't know, the wrestling just, it's too on the nose. It's too humanoid. It just pushes that envelope a little too far. It doesn't just feel like a bipedal Pokemon with a cool magic-y type theme. It's like human
you already
cat.
got Machamp anyway. He's a wrestler, isn't he?
They are fighting types, but again, those are a little bit better. It's not stupid on the nose. Whereas the cat one literally is in like a wrestler outfit, basically. It looks wrong to me. It's just not. It ruins the line because the original starter is actually kind of cute. Litten is kind of cute, but then they just turn it into that. Hex is stuck. Uh-oh. It says it's gonna teleport you in 10 seconds. We got 5 over a carat rough weight that are good enough to have cut. Cool. Michael had said that we did find some about 40 carats worth. Wow, that's so neat. Just got here. Thanks, Bezos. Lagging behind, man. Lagging behind. 10 carat of gem quality and the rest smaller fractured. That's neat, though, because the smaller ones can be used for other things. Ow. I'm not making people revive me again. Embor could have been the wrestler.
Don't you have gloom on that shit?
I do! I keep running out of energy. And I can't see my stuff because I have the avatar over me right now, so.
Yeah. 40 seconds.
Thank you. Sadzul, thank you very much for the follow. Pegmon would have been better for Alola. You're outside the map somehow?
Still?
How'd you get out there? Think of the cat from Team Rocket.
Meowth?
Persian?
What about it? Come back here. And
let Poke America have the kitty starter. Pigmon would have been better for
Interesting
Lola.
colors for the bobbin too.
To keep it cute and tough, you feel like it can make it look like Heathcliff. I don't know what Heathcliff is.
Sounds familiar. Look at Bella.
Here I am. Come get me.
Awfully cuddly. She's talking to me too sometimes.
She's been very lovey to me when I've been over recently. She came right up on the bed and was asking me for pets the last time I slept over.
She literally talked to me.
It's unusual for her.
Like I heard her, she was meowing loud to me and everything. What the fuck?
Meowth for some
She busted open my
reason
door
thought this
last night.
cat was a wrestler's singlet. What?
I didn't push my door close all the way. It was fairly close, and she figured it out and pushed it open.
Smart kitty.
Oh. Why do I have a massive fire rate?
Orion, find me.
Cats love to be loud. They can be, but Bella's
She's
not
not
usually
very
the
loud.
type to do it.
You can't even really hear her purr most of the time.
You can feel it a little bit. Meowth wasn't locked into being bipedal though. Unlike most of the others, it could realistically go back and forth between bipedal and quadruped. Again, it doesn't have to be stuck to that. It's just a lot of the times that they go from quadruped to bipedal, they become very humanoid in their shape, in their body's form, and they're much less animalistic. And I like the more animal, bug mixed with elemental type stuff than I do looks like a human in an animal costume. Like, I don't care for that look. And I feel like it happens often. I think one of the ones that they kind of get away with is
Definitely sun-like.
the one that kind of looks like it's in a dress. It's in like almost like a white dress that people like ridiculously obsessed with for some reason in like the Rule 34 sense, and it's a grass type. Thanks for playing 20 questions with my brain. As soon as somebody says the name, I'll know what it is, but my brain is not thinking of the name right now. Like, that one kind of, like, walks the line of being not terrible. Gardevoir, that one. That one's not terrible. But I just don't care for the ones that look, again, they have extremely humanoid proportions after being animal-like. Don't ask you how you know. You got something you want to tell us?
Now, most people, they pretend to...
Any more bipedal Pokemon similar in shape to Reshiram and Zekrom? Those ones are cool. Those ones don't even cross my mind. Like, yes, they are on two legs, but, like, they are not humanoid shapes. No, please, kid.
Orion is the moon. Why can't I create when I see Sirius as the sun?
Not a huge fan. There's the other one, the bunny. I don't like the bunny either, because the bunny ends up looking, again, kind of just like a human with some bunny features. Like, I don't... Why would you do that? Not Lopunny. That's not the one I'm talking about. The fire one. The soccer one. That lines right up with the wrestling one for me. I'm like, get it out of here.
I was expecting him to be more silvery for a moon color.
Score Bunny.
It's not bad.
The original Score Bunny, like, the Score Bunny evolutionary line. Score Bunny itself, not bad. And then you get humanoid. Even more humanoid. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, their proportions, it literally looks like a person in clothing. And I just don't love that look for Pokemon, for me. I don't like when they start to just look like people instead of Pokemon. At least, like, Lopunny looks Not as humanoid. This looks like a human. Still not great. Slightly better design than this one.
Silver blue to match our series is orange.
The grass type I was talking about before was the Gardevoir. That one literally... Yes. That one kind of walks the line for me of being, like, okay. It's okay. Still looks too human for me, but it's not the worst. I think it's because it's like they don't accentuate the fact that it has legs most of the time, and the legs are like super, super, super skinny.
I want to get some more.
Okay. It's Gardevoir or Solo Psychic? I think it's just grass. It might be grass psychic. I don't know. See, but bipedal humanoid Pokemon, like they specifically say it. I don't like it. It's not my favorite type. Like, Lucario's a good version. Still kind of human-esque, but pushes it at least more. Like, the proportions are a little bit more animalistic. But a lot of the times it just does...
Freeloaders. One guy got so damned indolent I had to eat the bastard.
Drop line prime attachments?
Psychic Fairy, it's actually its type.
Resurgence.
I thought it was grass.
Oh, I don't recognize him.
Psychic Fairy. Was it grass at one point? I don't know. But, like, Ralts isn't even cute. Kirlia's not bad. But, like, Ralts isn't even cute, so this line is just...
Are you changing frames and shit, or whatever you're doing?
That's a good question. I don't think I have to... No, I'm only at 20, so... You asked about... Oh. I didn't realize that was the third in that evolutionary line. It's not...
The helmet thing you mentioned. You ever fed anyone to it?
I don't like this. This is not bad. Whatever this is, gives me the heebie-jeebies. I didn't realize that was the evolutionary line, because, like, this one isn't terrible. There's been a couple of cards that I've seen that are kind of cute, but this whole evolutionary line, again, toss. If I were to go through and, like, eliminate Pokemon that don't really look Pokemon-esque for me, again, this just looks like a little girl with a giant hat, like a giant hat on. I would take this whole evolutionary line, toss it. Heathcliff was a cat from the same era as Garfield. Still cute, but a real fighter. Gardevoir isn't grass type, she's very psychic. You're beginning to think Fairy is the trash can. Seems like when they came out with Fairy, everyone became a Fairy type. Well, that's because they moved a lot of Pokemon that were under the normal into Fairy. And there's Tinkaton and his, like, little girl with big hammer. Again, same thing. Not a huge fan. Don't hate it as much as some of the others, but not a huge fan. It would go in the, like, middle of the range category for me. It's not me flying the ship this time. I feel the need of a Pal World stream. That's what we were talking about earlier, is that if enough people want me to do a Pal World stream, I'll do a Pal World stream again. It's been a long time. Kira, you have access to... I can't read what you wrote. Kira, do you have access to the Dante Augment in Arbiters of Hexus? I'll buy it from you. You're Arbiters, aren't you? Joe?
I don't recall.
Regardless, I should have the Augment. I can just give it to you. And then I can get myself another one later, because I should have had one from, like, early access stuff from DE, so.
Who needs it?
Kill.
It's not that good, you know.
If he wants it, he can just have it. I'll get another one.
I was telling him, not you.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I don't mind.
The augments this time were fucking trash. And I'm honestly surprised they haven't done any pass on them.
Just says eliminate enemy fighters, and I don't see... Do we just have
Doesn't matter
to
who you
kill
kill.
5 ships?
Yes. Ally or enemy, doesn't matter.
I miss when they would let us to the black hole and then shoot a little rocket in the center and it would explode everybody in there. That was great.
You can shoot the rocket in there.
And it doesn't explode everybody like it used to.
No. But I wish I could do the black hole and the fucking multi-missiles, but guess what? You can only do one or the other. Because they changed that at some point in time. I don't remember when. You can only have one attack. Fucking armament. Thingamajig. You on that Pokemon rant?
I'll buy it from you, don't care, just for collection purposes. It's all yours, you don't have to buy it. You gave me enough plat already to sink a freaking ship. Giovanni grass bug type.
Aren't you teleporting?
That sounds familiar.
Just flying.
I'm flying. Teleport would have pushed us too far.
Not really.
Yes, really. Also, it's not letting me shoot. There we go.
I'm shooting missiles at this fucking thing. Why did it not get hit?
I don't know. Are you on now, or do you want to do it later, Kill? But like I said, it's all yours. I can just get another one from somebody at some point. DE lets me have one of every new augment, so. Whenever? Okay.
Actually, no. I'm Perrin and Suda.
I couldn't remember. Perrin and Suda, Perrin and Suda. It must have been Dave that was Hexus. So he had the other two that we didn't. Giovanni wears clothes from leaves. I feel like I know this one. It's another Pokemon. That one's not as bad. I don't know why that one doesn't bother me as much. Freaking can't see. Who's ever doing that? Stop doing it. It can be only done with the big guns. That one's not as bad. It still could have been more bug shape with like the legs, but it's really just the legs.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been
Because it's could have had more like mantis legs. And it probably would have been a little bit more interesting.
What's the name of this one?
Leavanny, Leavanny.
Nope, don't recognize it.
No, I as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I know, I have seen this one.
Some truly putrid minds.
The Applejacks guy is funny. Although I don't remember what he is.
Oh, the gold one? Chat will know. The one that turns from a pirate's gold chest with a ghost inside to the one that kind of looks like the Applejack / string cheese man.
Applejacks.
Looks like the string cheese man.
Applejacks.
He looks like the string cheese guy.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Applejacks.
Gimmighoul and Goldengo, yeah.
And what the fuck are they? They're just money?
I think they're ghost type. But yes, they're based off of, like, haunted money.
Or stupid Pokemon. It's just funny. They look
Steel
like
Ghost? I don't hate those ones. At least they have interesting designs.
Good. Now open the door.
I don't remember this being a problem.
Yeah, apparently I have to get there first for some reason now.
I can't get in regardless.
Yeah, that's really weird. But I was getting stuck back where we were, so... Because there was still one person left to kill and you guys had already run off. Side note, you love how Lurantis is plant masquerading mantis. I feel like I know this one too. That's the pink one, right?
One wishes to test themselves against you.
Yeah, I like that one. Lurantis. It's a plant mantis.
So it's the orchid mantis.
Yeah, it's pink and it's cute.
Show me. I think I was stuck in this stupid ass screen.
Need a bigger picture, or you get the gist?
I
know I've
yet.
shown you this
Wait
one
for the
before.
motherfucking delay.
I've shown you this. I'm pretty sure I've shown you this one before when Dom was over because we were talking about stuff.
Delay. Delay.
I'm gonna take it down because it doesn't matter.
Delay.
Just watch from Twitch. Jesus Christ, Joe. It's not that big a deal.
Delay.
Your YouTube sucks. You need to... You need to fix however it is, because that's not a me problem. That is a you problem. It's been more than 30 seconds like that.
So it's an orchid mantis.
Yes.
I don't recognize this though.
No? I didn't show you that one? I thought it was cute. I think that one's well designed.
I have awaited this.
You like how Lurantis legs look like imitation crab? Everyone needs to be there. Lutantis is the orchid mantis Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Lutantis? I don't know this one. Oh no, you're saying the Lurantis, but you're spelling it wrong?
Over
Okay.
here, Chi-Chi.
Sorry. I was interacting with chat.
We all have a shadow, darling. I am yours, as you are for certain mine.
Counterpoint, Goldengo is a wacky wavy inflatable man that you see at car dealers. No, he's got too many, like, strips in his hair for it to not be one of the other ones we were talking about. No, he is not Cinnamon.
Yep.
No, he's the string cheese guy.
Hey, it's Cinnamon.
The other dude said I was right.
I be from Jamaica.
No, the other guy said that when I suggested it that I was
Whereabouts?
closer.
Right near the beach. Oi. And if anyone knows what the fuck I'm referencing, that'd be interesting.
You might have to do it again. They have the ribbon hair stuff too.
Why is this motherfucker immortal?
I don't know.
Oh, Nyx.
He does surf on a board made of coins. I know, but he looks more like the string cheese guy.
Oh, Cinnamon.
It's not Cinnamon. Joe kind of has a point, but the Applejacks guy is thinner and taller.
Here I am.
Well, he looks like string cheese. I concur with the string cheese comparison. Thank you. You've seen like the string cheese guy though, like
cinnamon guy looks like whoever fucking just said that.
But like, it's not that he looks like string cheese. There's a string cheese icon.
Like a dude stuck in the ground.
Mascot.
Oh, all right.
There's a string cheese mascot that looks like Goldengo. See, listen, I was a weird kid, and I used to read.
And you're not weird now.
Touché. Fine. I've been weird since I was a kid, to the point where I used to like read the physical Pokedex books that you could buy, and then I used to. This was back when my mom wasn't as much of an ass, and I would like quiz my mom on Pokemon facts because I thought it was so cool. I'd be like, I learned something new, and then I would quiz her on stuff. She didn't get things right, but I would be like, look at this new fact I found, and like point it out and read it out to her. Gotta love 10-year-old me. Sorrento Stringsters. Applejack's guy is a stick bug. Changed my mind. He's a piece of cinnamon. That's why his name is Cinnamon, because he's literally a cinnamon stick. Flavor says, I come back and I hear I was weird when I was a kid. This hasn't changed at all. Joe already made the joke. Shut up. Ow, I just smacked my table. I know, I'm not helping my case. Cinnamon stick bug, then. Cinnamon. Mascot. Applejacks. Okay, so we have that guy. And then we have... string... cheese mascot.
Take her to the brink of oblivion.
Okay.
She must know I am
string cheese mascot looks like this. People already point out that they look basically the same. Like, I didn't type in anything but string cheese mascot, and there's already a comparison to Goldengo. And then you have Cinnamon. It's not bad, just because he has dreads, but his dreads are all wrapped up. And then you have this. I win. It looks like this. He's yellow. He's got stringy hair. I wouldn't be surprised if it was based off the string cheese guy.
Cinnamon.
No. He's a string cheese mascot dude.
I've seen a different Cinnamon. Or he had more dreads.
I don't think so. Pretty sure this is the only Cinnamon.
I'm older than you.
Oh my god.
You need to come over here, though.
It yanked me anyway. A cinnamon stick bug then? You're not a kid now, you grew up. I did! I'm 31 years old. I get to finally say I'm an adult. I pay all my own bills, I buy all my own food, I buy my own internet and phone and electricity. Joe pays for the car, but I pay for the phone, so it works out. He's barking of the cinnamon variety. Good morning, DMX. But your argument loses points for being your argument, so the blow-up guy in front of the car dealer. I have to. No, you don't get a doubt.
Did you put that? Speaking of blow-ups, did you put the
No, I didn't put
shit
it up on
your throne?
No, I didn't put it up on throne yet.
Why are we shooting this?
I'm not in the driver's seat. Trying to get away from that, but it was killing me.
The fuck happened to you?
I said I was trying to get away from it, but I got electrically charged and it wouldn't stop.
Get away from what?
The thing that's floating around was killing me for some reason. There is an enemy in the black hole and it was zapping the crap out of me. You're just too stubborn to admit when you're wrong, Joe, says Breeder Cody. No, he just still genuinely thinks it looks more like Cinnamon, and I don't. It doesn't look too far off from Cinnamon.
I've seen another Cinnamon that had more dreads and shit.
I think you're misremembering. Or maybe you saw, like, a fan art one, but he looks... A fan art one. A fan art version. But I'm telling you right now, he looks like the string cheese mascot.
Eh.
You just don't want me to be right.
Cinnamon.
Whatever.
Work in the morning. See you later, Kempo. Kayla.
Catch you later, Kempo. I was reading it first in case it said anything else. That looks like the thing from Fantastic Beasts Picket. I have not seen Fantastic Beasts. I'm not a huge Harry Potter nerd. It's not bad. I liked some of the original movies and stuff, but there's a lot of negativity there for me. Every time I think about Harry Potter, I just think about how there was a lot of bullshit surrounding that and my mom. It started out happy and innocent, where she would, like, read the books to us. But basically, by the time she was done with book 1, she went off and then read them to herself instead afterwards, and, like, read all the other books. And then every time a new book came out, we basically weren't allowed to, like, talk to her or anything until she was done reading. Because she really didn't want to, like, catch spoilers or anything on Facebook or anything like that. So she just would, like, speed read it for 3 days.
Fucking loser.
And we weren't allowed to, like, do a whole lot while she would just speed read the book. And it just became kind of just a sore spot because it was something that, you know, she was kind of trying to do nice for my sister and I, and it just ended up turning into this big thing where she became super hyper obsessed over it.
See? I'm not insane.
And then she also... You remember Cinnamon with dreads and the hat? Yeah, he has dreads and the hat.
More dreads.
And then the same kind of thing happened with the Twilight books. I had read or brought home or whatever the first one, but she reads faster than me because she's able to just, like, sit there and go through it. And so she was more into the series, and I was on the book where, I mean, it's been a long time, so if this is a spoiler for you, I'm sorry. I was on the book, whichever one it is, where they were supposed to get married. And it was on my nightstand next to my bed, and my grandmother wanted to borrow it. So instead of asking me, my mom just took the book from my room, lent it to her own mother, and then when we were over there, I specifically asked them if they could not talk about what went on in the book because I'm not caught up since they took it from my room. And they're like, it's okay, you can just go stand in the breezeway. And I have my hands over my ears humming because I'm trying so hard not to hear the spoilers. And they're talking about the wedding and a baby. And I'm like, come on. I'm 2/3 of the way through this book. I told them not to talk about it. I had already had the conversation with them. I'm standing like 15 feet from them in the room next to them, like begging them not to talk about it. And they're like, we're not gonna say much. You can just go in the other room. It'll be fine.
Which one's this one?
My mom and her mom.
Yes. Now release that door.
And then because they ruined the series and I got the whole bunch of things spoiled, I just didn't bother reading the rest.
I've seen all the movies.
Yeah, I know you have. But yeah, I was mad because they took the book from me and then spoiled it. So those kinds of things just really set me off. And then I've only seen the first movie, again, because I just decided that it wasn't going to be worth it now that there's so much frustration around the series. I did end up reading one of her other books that was better anyway, called The Host, and that was really good, so. It's plain disrespectful.
The werewolves were disappointing.
Not being able to stay silent for a few days is toddler maturity. Not even that. It's just the fact that, like, it's especially because they took my book that I was reading from my room without permission and then couldn't wait to talk about it until either I caught up or I wasn't in the room, like wasn't within earshot, but they just wanted to talk about it before we were leaving. They couldn't, like, call about it later. Meow. So. And unfortunately, this kind of stuff just never stops happening. So that's one of the reasons why I've gone basically no contact. Basically no contact with my mom. Because she pulls shit like that.
Well, it was quicker, because she's not your mom. She's a child. And she only gave birth to you.
If something like that happened to you, you'd likely never interact with the perpetrators unless necessary. Well, unfortunately, I still lived at home at that point. I think I was, I don't know, mid-teens. Hello, Zap. It would be a cool art stream, you designing and creating a Warframe in Blender. I have to learn more Blender stuff anyway because I want to do the 10th-gen armor that Joe's had designed for like 3 years. Didn't show you any respect is what it sounds like. That is the theme of my entire growing up. Unless my accomplishments could be used as bragging rights for other people, I didn't get a lot of praise or respect. That guy is invincible. Kind of why I poured so much into schoolwork, because it was just something I had control over.
Here I am. Come get me.
Kara's mom, Kyle's mom, tomato, tomato. But yeah, like I said, it was stuff like that often. We also had what my household called shush nights. Sundays and Thursdays. Basically whenever Big Brother or Survivor was on. It was... could not make noise in the house. No loud noises, no anything, because Mom wanted her time in front of the TV to be able to watch her shows. I used to watch some of it, but it got to the point where I just really wasn't interested in sitting out in the living room anymore. And like I said, those were shush nights. And then Sunday mornings were also that way. We weren't allowed to make a lot of noise Sunday mornings if we were up before Mom was. And again, this was like well into teenage years where, Dad was home, Mom slept in completely, and we couldn't make noise around the house. Then your parents got divorced and your mother lugged the emotional burden on you that she had previously placed on your father. And then when my mom and dad started having issues, because my mom didn't want... whatever. She wanted a divorce. He didn't. He was still kind of trying in his own way. Their own issues. But I became my mom's therapist as a teenager. So, there's that. To just trauma dump on me about my own dad.
And then you told her, shut the fuck up.
That wasn't until I was older. This happened for many years first. Solder says, this is why I feel comfortable here. Different people, same experiences. You feel validated just listening. I am sorry that you have experienced similar things, because it is a freaking doozy. Good night, Markov. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh. Hex, did you mean to leave? I think Hex is in your chat.
You going to bed, Hex?
Wow, you let me pet you an awful lot. Thank you. Well, they're not answering either of us. Did anybody else want to join? We're doing the twins railjack stuff. Thank you all for letting me vent. I don't know why it's bothering me. Sometimes I mourn the mom I could have had. And I think that's part of the issue. And then my sister's dumb enough to put herself through it still. I have to be at work at 2 hours and hasn't slept, says Static. What are you doing here? Take a nap at least.
Yeah, let's see if we can get other people to join.
I just asked. Serena's interested. How do you spell your in-game name? Ignore the Q list, that's mainly from yesterday. I should come back to therapy for Kira. I'm sorry, I've been without a therapist for 3 weeks. Then he became... Kayuse says, then I became unavailable because I started spending more time at my father's place and she transferred the burden to my little brother, who then apologized to me for accusing me of having a victim complex.
My sign to call it a night. Alright, Hex. That sucks that happened, but... Have a good one. Thanks for the luck to get the fucking armament.
I feel like we've done that mission like
Nice to meet
at
you
least
too.
100 times.
Yeah, because I was playing that off and on for many, many days just to get that one fucking armament.
Yeah.
One I actually wanted. I don't give a fuck about the others. Ow, my wrist fucking hurts. It's been hurting. Oh. Day.
This is a haven for insomniacs and caffeine addicts, that's why.
Oh, Christopher.
I know! Failed to join my session. Okay, hold on, I fix. Navigation. Back up out of navigation. Nope. Zig. Zag 48. Oops. There's a word in there. Sorry. Painter. There we go. Hi, Sana. Okay. You guys don't climb my chair for a while, and then now both of the cats have climbed my chair. You need to work on your muscles there, kitty. Struggle bussing? Or are you just stuck in the chair? Need help?
Right, too fat to pull herself up.
No, she was all the way up, and then she decided to back down. Need help? Don't use me. Yeah. You were deciding whether you wanted to jump to my desk or jump off to the ground, and she, like, couldn't make up her mind. Yeah, you. We prefer Steel Path. Dog was upset the cat took his chicken. I was just watching a video about dogs and cats interacting earlier, and it was really funny. And it's just like the cat laid in the dog's bed, and the dog's like... and then like goes and lays in the cat's bed instead. And then one of the other ones, the cat was laying in the dog's bed, and it's a little chihuahua who's like slowly backing up and like trying really hard to be like, I'm not a threat. I just also want to lay down here too. It was really cute. Question, how to deal with sweat when it's so hot outside? You feel drenched after taking a step outside in this heat. A cold cloth on the back of your neck, and then cold water on your wrists, and breathable clothing, lots of fluids, replenish your electrolytes.
It was just this person?
Yeah, no one else. Hello, Christopher. Christopher said good morning.
Yes, he already said that a long time ago.
Well, I almost missed the message because I was jumping around trying to invite.
I already said it.
I have challenged the butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know I am her better.
Sana. Just no. Leave it alone. You want to get into the window? That's fine, but you can't play with my balls of fur thing that I have on there. The fuzz.
No.
The butcher
Mama?
lurks in this field of stone and
Huh?
ice, from which our blood-frenzied corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid.
The guy flying is Jade.
Crack it open.
Yeah, she's coming to whip her kids
Move
back into shape.
position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Battle has come to join us. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
I guess I'll take the big gun spot.
Forward! Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
Like fucking mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
The breachers or whatever those things are called.
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery! Target the wall!
You need more ammo?
It's permanent.
Is it?
It's infinite. It's infinite ammo for here. It's infinite Revelate to heal.
Infinite little missiles.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
You've eaten spicy and it's still on your tongue. Oh no.
Well, don't eat your significant other.
Ow.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance.
I should hydrate. I like this dress. I would totally wear something like this one in person, and I mean, technically I would probably wear, well, the e-girl Tenno just changed my avatar's outfit. Technically I would probably wear all of the ones that my avatar has, but I like this one a lot. Kira, what's Tenno VIP? It's an opportunity for DE to feed some Tenno, offer them possibly karaoke in a photo booth, and then sometimes some DE staff members are there to do signatures. I mean, they're there, it just depends on which ones you get. Sometimes it's Megan and Reb, sometimes it's Zach.
Won't be Reb.
No, not anytime soon. She's gonna be recovering, but... But yeah, it's just a chance to be able to hang out with other Warframe players. You get, like, a swag bag, a digital code to get a Tenno VIP glyph for the year.
This whole sequence is stupid. We got an aura worm, and all we use it for is transport.
Oh, come in. I was expecting
Nothing.
It's just a loading screen.
Should have done something cool with it.
It's better than
It
better than a
smacks up to
regular
the ship,
loading screen.
and then wraps around it, and then you board the ship. You know, something cool. It's a fucking, basically, Chinese dragon. Why are you dead?
Cause it wouldn't let me move. I got friggin' stun locked.
Okay, boys, you keep our guests busy while I get a few calories to strong on up.
Tried to throw out Gloom 3 different times, and I kept getting stun locked.
I'll make sure you stay inside my radius. You'll be healed and resurrected.
Normally I don't have an issue, but it was just being dumb for a moment.
And you got staggered, so
yeah,
you
I couldn't get up at all.
Yep.
It was a good 10 seconds of me just getting frustrated. You can handle spicy, but not one that can linger. I don't mind if it's a little bit of heat that lingers, but only if it stays in my mouth. I know that might sound weird, but like, if you can feel the heat when you swallow and it like has any type of burn like that, or if it's more of like an aromatic heat where you can feel it in your lungs, nope, I'm out. Will not do those kind. Anything that risks triggering a cough and then I go into a coughing fit and can't stop.
Blood for the Blood Queen.
Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull.
Dude, the torch fucked her up.
Yeah, she's getting wrecked.
That's what I was using.
I will paint whole world red.
Hi, bitch.
Haven't been stabbed like that in a long time.
And my fucking thing wore off too.
Yeah. I had slash procs that got me. I didn't notice because I thought we were done, so I didn't come out.
If anyone's super fucking bored, we can switch.
What else were you trying to do?
Nothing. We just keep doing steel path shit to build up all our steel essence and whatnot.
I know, with Citrine Prime being next. I know, you wanted Calervo, but come on, she looks so good. Her design is beautiful. You're saving an Umbra for her? Oh yeah. She is a very nice design. Honestly, that Banshee Deluxe looks pretty good too. I know, I gave Banshee a compliment. I don't know. My brain's a little numbed on Railjack at this point. Been, what, 3 hours of Railjack? 2.5? Want to see her rework? I'm very curious. Especially since people have forced me to play her so often. It's a noteworthy moment. Kara praised Banshee. Banshee doesn't have a bad visual look. Like, I like this color scheme on this particular skin. I think it's pretty. But I just don't like her kit. I didn't say she was the ugliest frame, I just said she's boring. She was already dead on your end due to stream delay.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
She needed a rework. Oh yeah. Again, I don't find her kit visually appealing in any capacity. And her 4 just sucks. Her 1 is tolerable only for the armor strip capabilities. And like her 2 and 3 are useful. But half the time I can't even tell if a warframe of a enemy is affected by it.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
And I think
You may use it.
Breach Surge just makes Banshee less useful anyway. People are like, she's so great for level cap. Okay. I don't want my just weapons to do better. Her survivability for herself is garbage. It's basically
you can say
just...
you don't like Breach Surge.
No. I said Breach Surge does what Banshee can do, but better.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
So why play with Banshee's kit when I can just Breach Surge? It's prettier, and I like it more. And I can see which enemies are affected a lot easier. Silence and Sonar are the only good ones. Sadly, Silence only works for 3 seconds. Yeah, it's not great.
Well done, Tenno.
Well, you put the augment on.
Doesn't matter. Even with augments, she's still lackluster.
Use that bypass
Oh yeah,
console.
she sucks.
In the beginning, I just didn't understand her kit. Maybe the first times that I had said that I didn't like her, I just didn't quite get her kit. Now I understand exactly how her kit works, and I still don't like her.
The fuck did it go? Oh, it's over here.
Banshee 3, bigger PP numbers than Wisp. Or was it her 2? Okay. Throw on an extra shard. Wisp has way more survivability, is more useful in a group. And at least has 2 other good abilities. I'll give it to you that Wisp's 4 is not great.
It's better with the augment.
Still not great. But
True, but it's better.
Banshee only has 2 viable abilities, and both of them are basically Breach Surge. Just separated. Because Breach Surge also temporarily blinds enemies. Protea, hold up on Steel Path. Yes.
Mm-hmm. With the augments and stuff, yeah.
Yes, she can be very deadly. And her,
The sentient is onto you.
The fans and the turrets.
You can get energy and health back with her thing, and then one of her abilities,
Fast.
and that one is
Not fast on time.
useful too. That's her 4.
No, fast on time is Zaku.
Oh. I thought you were trying to refer to her 4.
Yes. I was saying fast on time, but I'm like, wait, no, that's Zaku, but it's rewinding time, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
Angst. Come on down.
It's a gimmicky mechanic, but it's not bad. It's a good.
When I was doing my duel,
it's a good get out of jail free card, because if you die in that, you just get rewound.
Just gonna keep going.
Played her for this Earthquake Maca sandwich, early days.
Destroy them.
I don't know where they went, man. That sucks. I was doing the duel thing.
What? Naya.
That's it? It is then. Curious how the buff to the 4 of the twins will work. If it'll actually be good. One will be doing slash procs, and we'll be doing a bunch of heat procs. I don't remember who, so don't bother asking. Flash is probably gonna be Orion. He's daddy's boy.
Wow, so serious. Why so serious?
Huh?
I said, why so serious? Why so serious?
What happened?
Nothing.
What am I? What? How did I just pick up an oxygen when there was nothing near me? Okay. I got stuck in the picking up the oxygen thing, and it somehow picked up one. It was not even near me. Okay, or not die, Thrax. What the fuck was that about? Well, my weapon will be done, so I gotta remember to go to my ship before I go to bed. I just punted that dog. I am a little sorry. I didn't mean to.
Sure, he didn't.
No, I was doing some of the abilities to get them going, to get to the constellations shit, and the dog happened to come up, and the scythe I swung as Orion, and he went flying.
Almost rhymed.
Huh?
So that almost rhymed. Swung as Orion and he went flying.
I see.
Shadowy, thank you for the raid.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming is raiding with a party of 2.
I hope Gunfire Reborn was treating you well. I don't know much about that one.
Roguelite thing.
Sure.
You play as a little animals or something.
Hopefully it was good. I appreciate you bringing people over.
It's supposed to be pretty good, actually. Fruit played it along. It came out a while ago too. Fruit played it, and someone else we talked to in your chat also played it, and we're like, you should definitely play it.
Shadowy says it's basically far, far west.
Is it? I think I saw Bry Guy playing it too. Yeah, we should check in on Far Far West and see what they've got going.
Yeah. I keep up with their Discord.
I know.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
We'll play more of the Mound. This time we'll get Malcure. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I had enough.
You don't know why Pablo has to buff their 4 was already good. It's you have to build it up a lot. So.
And it's affected by line of sight. So it's kind of it's fun, but it's not that great on damage. A lot. And the Jade Stars are getting line of sight stuck on them because apparently there was some sort of AFK shit that people can do when they're on other frames.
Oh boy. Who cares?
Shocking. Did you just say?
I said, oh boy, who cares? Who cares if people AFK?
I heard nerds.
No, I didn't say that. I have no right to call anyone else a nerd.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
Where is
Naya? That's her rubbing her face over the microphone.
Is he with you?
I think
oh, no,
so.
you're right next to me. Where is he?
I think he's also here.
Yeah, he's right here. Holy shit, I can't see.
Naya, don't. No, Naya, don't do that. Ooh, you little brat. Hey, stop doing that. Stop. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Quit doing that. No, don't take the... Stop it. Naya. Yeah, you. Quit it. She has learned that, she can pull all of my little trinkets off of the shelf on my desk. And she thinks it's freaking hilarious. Hey, quit pulling on stuff. I know, you want a little extra food, but you gotta stop doing it. Stop. She does these things to get my attention, but no. Leave it alone, please. Because I have a couple of, like, rocks and little trinkets and collectibles here. And lately, when she wants to get me to get up from my desk, she has been coming up here and just gently pulling them. She's not trying to, like, play with them. She just pulls them off the shelf, makes them clang, and then goes back for the next thing. And she makes me reset my whole desk. So I've got, like, cool colored rocks and some pieces of citrine. She makes it all down. She thinks it's so funny. Pull all this stuff off my desk. Meow chaos, I have my way. Just had Pal World crash on you for the first time since the update. Well, I mean, that's pretty good, depending on how long you've played. It's like you teabagging with Octavia 134, do the work for you. Oh, no, LOS is brain dead.
Ah, fuck. I thought that was you.
It's alright. The rando
Standing
got
too
to
close
me.
Teshin.
My gloom had dropped for just a moment. And I was standing right next to an Eximus.
Is he near you?
I don't know, yes.
Oh well. Killed him before I even got there.
Yep.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find.
You have a package, by the way.
I know. It's,
Void manifestations
sleeves for Pokemon cards.
place of stolen lives.
Dragon Blade bought them. That's not even fair. I don't even know how I died. We literally just came back. I couldn't even move yet. Thank you.
They almost killed me.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
I alone am the immortalish one? Oh. Why? Because you're Valkyr? You feel like she's still... I mean, she's probably technically more immortal now.
They know you're here.
I know some people didn't like her changes. With it. Probably Naya since you're actually touching me. Yep.
Oh.
Don't worry.
How's it going there, soldier boy?
I have just the spot.
I'm serving my country.
For her.
Yeah.
The queens have sought
When do you ship out now?
29th, so next week.
Oh shit. Where are you going again?
Minneapolis. That's gonna be fun.
And that's where you're gonna be based?
Yeah.
So you're bringing some of your shit there, or you're leaving all that stuff there?
I'm leaving my stuff here, and so I'm only there for like 2 weeks until they send me right back home again.
Really?
Seems like a waste.
Yeah, just in processing stuff. Just in processing, if anything. And then training for work. That's pretty much it.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy
And then what?
void-stained enemies.
And I just go back for a couple months, and eventually they'll say, hey, we need you at this place for 4 months. And so get ready for that. And so that's what I have to do. Once a year. How much do I get Japan?
I thought you already did.
The other side of Japan.
What does that mean?
There's 3 bases for Japan. Maybe Guam. Guam sounds okay.
That's where Edric grew up.
In Japan. What?
Edric is from Guam.
What?
Yeah, that's where he was born and raised.
Why am I finding out about this now?
I don't know.
I don't want to go to Guam anymore.
I don't think he's still here in chat. It's not as funny.
I'll say it again.
Yeah, we'll have to tell him. Somebody clip it, send it to Edric.
I got you.
Hey, Edric!
Trying to yell to the basement. But yeah, that's where he grew up. That's where all of his family is. And then he got an opportunity to work in the US. So.
Nice. I know they have a Panda
You're just gonna
Express.
leave your Gundam unbuilt?
I might actually have time to bring it with me. If anything, because I take the bus to Minneapolis. I don't take the plane. And they won't yell at me for taking it.
That sounds like a long bus.
Yeah, it's 11 hours.
Ugh.
Just 9, I was kidding. Just 9.
Still.
At least you're not driving.
That's still a long ride.
It is, but you can actually try and sleep.
True. That's what I got to do on the way home this time. Baby Tenno was adamant he was gonna stick with Excalibur, and then you gifted him Valkyr, now he's running in her heirloom skin. That's the most Warframe sentence I've ever heard.
I tried. When they retouched her, I still can't find her fun.
She's alright. You gotta make her claws really good, and then she's not bad.
I did.
Across the void and the earth, I alone am the immortal one. Domain expansion, hysterical volume. Okay, Serena.
Oh, I don't think I told you, Halo. I messaged LG to see if there was a fucking failure with the TV. They're like, oh. So they're like, bring it to one of these designated places. I haven't done it yet because, don't know if I want to spend the money yet.
The amount you pay for the TV, they should just have someone that comes to you. They really want you lugging that around, possibly doing more damage.
I don't care. It was funny when I was chatting with the dude over the message. So he's like, "Did you try this?" I tried it all. Did the shit. I did the other stuff. And he was like, "Oh, okay. Well, and here's the number and the address for the places around your area." Like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, there was no recall on the motherboard or anything. Unfucking fortunately.
Oh, that reminds me. I can now order stuff from the military exchange. They just call it the exchange, but it's like the military base store.
Yes, I know what it is.
It's sales tax anymore.
That's not what it's called, though, the exchange. Isn't it called?
So
it has a different name.
No, there's the exchange and then there's the Navy.
And the what?
One. There's a Navy one as well. But I know for the Air Force we have an exchange.
I thought it had a different... I'm pretty sure it's got a different name. I don't know, man.
Did you see that they're possibly doing a thing with a bunch of school supplies until I think it's August 20th, where there's not going to be sales tax on all kinds of school supplies?
That might be it.
What's that gonna do for me? Let's be real. What's that gonna do for me?
Well, because they put laptops under $1,500 also on that list.
Ah, yeah, but like, I'm very advanced at this point in life, and so I need the laptops that are 15.
Just saying.
What am I supposed to do?
The cost of RAM these days, you just rip it out.
I think it is the PX.
Barrel coming this week, the Roomba that was in the relays in a shop. Joe told me. I'm happy. I'm still mad I missed it, but I'm happy that it's coming back.
thought it was, I'm pretty sure it's BX. At least we call it the BX.
BX?
Yeah, we called it the BX.
Yeah, I've heard my friends refer to it as the PX.
Wonder if it's a different branch thing.
Maybe. Although he... What did you join again?
Air Force.
Yeah, his is Army. That's why. That's
Well, no, Corey's is Air Force, too.
Oh, I'm a Kevin.
You're Air Force.
Yeah, I'm Air Force.
Yeah, so is
But
my
Kevin's saying it's
friend
Army
Chris,
PX,
and
so
then
that's why.
Corey's Air National Guard.
He also did stuff with the Air Force, though.
He's been doing, like, disclosure crap to them, but he wasn't in the Air Force.
Yeah. Well, he did air traffic control, so that's what confuses me. How air traffic
Army
control
PX?
isn't guaranteed Air Force, like, blows my mind.
Oh. So the Army's PX. So that means it was from Corey. And Kevin.
That still kind of blows my mind.
What?
Kevin in the military.
He had to. There's basically no other way. Misery. Hope you like misery.
Kevin Sean says Army PX is post-exchange, and the Class 6 is beer store.
Beer store? Yeah, I don't know that one. But the PX, I knew that one. You said it. That's what I was thinking of.
Nonsense, my whole battalion has been in the Army for 8 years. Get out of here, Hypergreen.
Even when we talk to Corey, we bring that up once in a while, too.
Shit.
Excuse me. Continue or go up?
Go up, please, so I can put a friggin' Vorma in her. She was 29 when we came in here.
Why did you say something?
Because you said you wanted to keep going.
Yeah, because I don't need to stop.
Yeah.
I'm nocturnal.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna say it.
You ever look up dick figures on YouTube? It's
It sounds so
stick
bad out of
figures
context.
Being I forget who made it, but it's a
the
funny
name of a show.
Skits with 2 stick figures, red and blue, and it's called dick figures. It's pretty fucking funny. Then there's a raccoon that's
Some of it's
Japanese
funny.
in there. He's like, "I'm nocturnal. I could go all night long," in the Japanese accent that I can't do.
Yeah, and the amount of times Joe has used that joke is unfathomable.
It's not a joke, is it?
Shut up. I think that Rose gets a military discount on art therapy with volley.
Oops, wrong turn.
Oh,
Went the wrong
I
way.
remember this. Yeah.
Remember
You look up the
what?
show?
Mondo, yeah. It was
Yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
Mondo. I
Mondo
love
Entertainment.
Mondo. Damn, 15 years. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, some of that shit makes me feel really old.
Well, I
That was
got
a
some
great show.
news for you.
Shut up. I'm not the oldest in this call.
Yeah, but he's the wisest. That's different.
That is a debatable statement.
Yeah, for you. But for everyone else, it's dumb.
It's so funny. You think you're so funny.
Oh no. You resorted to default settings. Ooh.
What an asshole. No man, how am I? I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. When done correctly, that joke can cause mass choking. Get out, Hypergrade. Not even the oldest in the stream. I have a few years on Joe, says Breeder Cody. See? Leave me and my early 30s alone.
Your early grannies?
What does that make you?
God.
A god?
Goofy. Such a silly question.
He's usually calling me a child, and I said, what does that make you? And he goes, a pedophile. And I was like, that's not okay. Oh boy, a lot of people here older than me. 35, 32, 52, 47.
Langor, you're 33. Oh,
33.
no. You can't talk anymore. You're too old.
I get to be a baby. Still a young whippersnapper. Yeah. Many more.
Here we go. All my fucking things. On my ship.
Remnant is 36. If you are under 18, please don't tell me this is an over 18 stream. What I don't know can't ban you. Not sure if I'm the youngest here, just turned 22. You're probably pretty close.
Good.
There are a few people here who are fairly young. I know Goldhair and Zarin are two of the youngest. Yeah, you want to throw yourself in the young pile? I don't know. It's not the brag you think it is.
I do want to throw myself in the young pile. Yeah, I think I will.
Are you going back up to your ship? What's the... Why you leave me?
Yeah, I went up to my ship.
Why you leave me?
I'll probably only do a couple more.
I know you've told me, Marshmallow, but I don't. 24, I want to say? I don't remember what you said, I'm sorry.
Damn. Marshmallow, she doesn't care about you.
No, it's not that, I just... fish brain.
That's what that means, you know? Even Dory started remembering stuff. You know, she cared, truly. Let that sink in.
Pride blade, I need to make fucking fist? Really? I haven't made that shit in fucking forever.
Serena's 20, been here 1 month, 17 days. Dramatix has been here for 4 years, 5 months. Got room for one more? I do, actually. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? I will scoop you up. I have
I need a rat's
the
blade.
mnemonic bridge for my age, Kira. What?
Hell?
They wrote... I think it was spelled wrong. I think they meant mnemonic bridge. Isn't it one of those things where you were, like, born in a year? I don't know. That makes it sound like you were born in a year that ends in a 0.
I didn't get anything for the wrath. Kidding me? Besides the handle that I got a long time ago.
Listen, I try to remember things, but I'm sorry. Hypercreed says, I'm an unaccompanied minor. I am, I think, 2 years younger than Joe. Well, Joe's about to be 40 in, like, 3 weeks.
That's still young.
Keep telling him that, because he thinks he's too old for kids, and I would like to try to convince him otherwise.
Hmm? He already has kids.
Human children.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
alone. He's too old for that.
Fuck.
Shut up, Halo! I'll throw you out of this call. No, 1 year older than the year we have. Sorry. My brain was teetering between 27 and 24, but I couldn't remember. I knew you said something, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I just didn't remember.
$27. Damn, that's old. Damn.
I know it's tomorrow? Today? I think it's tomorrow. Vader's birthday's this week, too. And my phone reminded me. Oh, I'm sorry, Dramatix. Discord is for streamers and mods. So. Joe, you could be the father via adoption. That's how Google told me it's written. Good lord, you've been following me for 5 years. I see that, Nomad. 5 years, 1 month, 3 hours. Thank you for your dedication. You are one of 35,046 people at this point, which is an insane number.
Listening.
Huh?
I said, alright, you weren't listening.
No, I didn't. You said something?
I said put up whatever, but you know, that's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
Shame, shame, shame.
I just didn't hear him. I was excited talking. Marshmallow's been following for 1 year, 9 months, 11 days, 5 hours, and has spent 1,600 hours here. Crazy pants. Flangor has been following for 2 years, 11 months, 14 days. You are coming up on that 3-year anniversary, and has spent 1,300 hours here. Marshmallow over here, no life in my streams, or... You feel like that jumped again? Yeah. Hello, Great Bear! What's up, buddy? Halo, 5 years and 9 months. Crazy.
You eat that peanut butter chocolate?
Yeah. How was it? I didn't try the peanut butter one.
Because we didn't buy it.
I know.
Well, I didn't buy it.
Hey. What? It was so fucking good, he said.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out.
I'll have to get that next year.
Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
You're gonna unfollow before the 3-year anniversary mark? Don't do that.
Crack open a relic.
Please and thank you.
Want to open that relic.
You've been sick since you got back home, though. Oh no. I'm sorry if it's from whatever my group had, or if it was just everybody.
Everyone. It was being passed around like a whore.
It did seem like it was being passed around by a lot of people. Like, a lot of people got sick.
I want to know who fucking brought it, so they get punted in the nuts.
Yeah. Whoever was sick should have stayed away from everyone else. Somehow you didn't get rage sick. That's good, at least. Even though we were near each other for like 3 days. Yeah, he was being, like, super precautious. I mean, he kind of has to with his little ones at home and his work. And the fact that his wife is also in the medical field, so.
His what?
His wife is also in the medical field. Is this just a reunion? Hello, Asura.
Yeah, sir.
You can't wait for the Banshee rework? Me either.
Yes, you can.
It's gotta be better than this.
Yes, you can. In fact, when the rework drops, you're not playing Banshee. We're gonna drag it as long as possible.
Who invited this bozo?
Not a single time are you gonna play Banshee that
Who-
day. We're gonna make sure.
Who invited
All
this
my
troll?
All my points are gonna go for frame requests, anything other than Banshee.
Wow. Start saving now. I'm gonna try to squeeze one in. I need to try the rework.
Let's see, frame requests only 1,000. Yeah, expect 300,000 requests. You're gonna get 300,000 requests. Other than Banshee.
You're just gonna start spamming. I'm gonna make it so that people can only do a certain amount per day. So you're gonna have to work with other people to work at making sure. El Bozo? Yeah, that would be this one. Big troll.
Maintaining the agenda is our top priority. Anything but Banshee.
My Sheepsu says they may not have known Joe, or it might have been something in the food. It could have been something Canada decided to send back. I don't know, man. A lot of us
I can
got
tell
sick.
the moment I start getting sick.
You just shouldn't hug people if you're like, oh, I don't feel so great. Fist bump instead. Nope, everybody was just hugs and happiness. Poor Higsley got it real bad.
It was not smoky, no.
No, we missed that. We were literally driving home when that happened. We started driving back on Wednesday, and that wasn't until like Wednesday into Thursday. Pretty sure that's where you got it.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
What, from hugging people?
Yeah, what?
There are void fissures in the area.
Where did you think you got it from, Graper?
Crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Defeat the corrupted.
Because,
Open a relic.
oh, from Higgs. Higgsley didn't feel sick until Sunday. Like, midday Sunday. And then he started to feel kind of run down.
Stay focused.
And then it just
Unit approaching.
spiraled for him.
That's when I started to notice.
Yeah, but it hit him quick.
And I had a sinus cold.
You slept for 16 hours yesterday? Jeez. Yeah, Higgs was the first to feel kind of meh. And then I started feeling it like Sunday night. But he left the park early because he just didn't feel so great. And then it started to hit him bad. I mean, that could have been why I had 2 health problems earlier in the week, too. Maybe it was, like, in my system and I didn't know it, but... Because I had a weird asthma thing. Like, a breathing problem that hasn't happened in a long time. And then, on Sunday, when it actually started to happen, I was having my usual like dizzy spells, need to increase my sodium stuff going on. I thought it was just that, and then it realized it was a little bit more. Thankfully,
Oh God, my cape is blinding me because I'm voided.
Thankfully, it all stayed in, like, my sinus area for me, because if it had gone into my lungs, I would have been down and out. You noticed it Wednesday, and then it's been since. Much better today. It's very possible that you got it when we had food. I tried to, you know, be as clean as possible, but it might have just been in the air at the Airbnb at that point.
Absolutely.
Mr. lost his streak. He was out. Oh, yeah. Poor Higsley. It was like the last 3.5 days of the trip. He was just barely came out of his room. You're not working right now, so it's all good.
Now I'm done.
I'm literally working right this second. I thought about not streaming tonight, though. I had an off day. Asura praised you.
Thanks for praise.
The little knuckle sprodlings are making noise in my ship. In the back room. Oh my god, you have cleaners. How many do you legit have? A shit ton. If I go to the market and you type in drone. So...
Just for watching people.
A lot. It's over 100. I know that. Let's do some math. There's ones you can buy, and then I have some that you can't buy either. So I have 22 of that one, 17 of those, 16
Session
of those,
_Godamus is raiding with a party of 4.
Those ones, 18 of the red ones, 14, 4, 2, 18. That's 151 there, and then I also have a few... I have at least 2 of the Barrow ones. I have some of the other Marolinas. I wonder if you can look it up with my inventory. I can do it that way. I don't think so, because they're...
Yeah, it's the sword.
Yeah, well, let me look it up this way. Because if I go to Decorate, it won't... It'll tell me how many I still have in my pocket, but not how many I've already put out. Well, there's 2 more right there, because I didn't put those 2 out. The beach ones.
So that's the 2 leg skeletons and the waist skeleton. Totally done, Asura. Now I started the torso today. I'm pleased with how it turned out.
So all of those ones can be bought except for that one. So that's another one right there. And then there are a couple of Marolina ones, and I have some maggots too. So if you count, I've got a bunch of Scuttler and then a bunch of maggots. And then I have a few of the Noko Sprodlings. So that's at least 1 Barrow-Katir. I know I have 2. So it's 2 Barrow-Katirs.
Oops, wrong spot.
I have 3 other Marolina ones, I believe. And then... if I go back into the market and we look up... That's 12 Scuttlers. Five Sprodlings. And 34 maggots. We're looking at, I think, 210. I might be missing a couple that you can't buy anymore. Oh, I have a prime, I think I have a prime maggot too. I have 1 prime maggot. So 211. They're not all out, though. A lot of them are in my orbiter. I do have a lot here, though. Well, again, if you want to make a bulk sell, you usually wait till 75% discount to get some drones. Fair. I did not buy most of these. I did buy some, and I did earn some through, like, the Barrow stuff. And I gotta get that new one, because I didn't get the one from the relay. So I'm gonna get that from Barrow on Friday. But a lot of these were gifted. I did buy like 10 or 12 of the carrion ones, the ones that came out with the Deimos update, because I told myself, yeah, see, there's the Prime Marlena one. I told myself if they ever were purchasable that I would get more, because they were in the Deimos pack only, and you had to spend real money. And White Wolf had bought me two smaller paid packs, just so that I could have 2 of the carrion drones. So I know 2 came from that, and then I bought a chunk. Either, I can't remember if it was 10 or the full 12, besides the 2 that came from those packs. But you couldn't get them otherwise, so I told myself if they ever came back into the store, I was gonna buy a whole bunch. So don't look at me with the amount of plat I spent on buying drones. We need Prime Sprodling when Noko gets his Prime. Oh, I'm sure they might. That might be part of the Prime accessories, because that's what happened with Nidus and Urelli. I believe those were both part of the accessories. You want the mushroom waiting on it. You have issues keeping plat and wanting floops. Yeah. One of my big goals maybe before the end of August, is to make a needle felted 3D Sprodling. I'm gonna use a lot of the, I have a new message. Oh, sorry, I had a message from, like, Tiltify. I was like, why just sending me messages? Train of thought has gone. Sprodling. Yeah, so I want to needle felt the Sprodling. So, to give you an idea of what that might look like, this is kind of what, like, needle felting looks like in 3 dimensions. There was one person that I saw that was doing Monster Hunter stuff, which is pretty cool. They needle felted the bird that you can mount. Let's see if I... The secret. So I watched this video. That was pretty cool. But, like, this is the complexity that can happen with needle felting in 3 dimensions. So I'm thinking that a Sprodling would look really cute. It looks like somebody did Mitsuzune, and that is the most gorgeous Mitsuzune. Mitsu is like my second favorite monster. Oh, somebody did a Basil. Yeah, I love Mitsuzune. Oh, look. My first favorite monster. I love Nergi and I love Mitsu. Somebody made a Paolumu? That looks so cute. But yeah, I think needle felting is like a really interesting texture, and I really want to make a 3D Sprodling. with this technique. Someone did a pickle. You 3D print figurines and let whoever paint them. You 3D printed a few Warframe things. Oh, that's neat. Well, I have an Art by You section in my Discord, so you're welcome to show that kind of stuff off because I love art. I like looking at other people's art because it gives me inspiration for my own stuff.
Unless it's green and orange.
That's not true. That's not true. Orange can be pretty, and so can green if used correctly. Mitsuzune has orange. It's just not the main color. It's an accent color, as it should be. Also, this is adorable.
Fish is orange.
I know. That is the one thing I don't like, is that because my goldfish is my icon... No, because my goldfish is my icon, that kind of forces orange into my channel colors. And I like purples and reds.
You hear that, Revelation? She doesn't like you. You're gonna have to change your color.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Goldhair.
Not Goldhair.
No. He said in the chat.
Oh, yeah, he's been in chat.
Don't worry, I would never disrespect your holy name. No, I'm not gonna lie. I almost said something, but it would have been bad out of context. So in training, in training, there was this one MTI. Well, he wasn't even an MTI. He was just a master sergeant, but he was in BMT, and he would never yell, but he would slightly raise his voice, and he'd always end the sentence with "you." So he'd be like, "Shut up, you! Hey, shut your mouth, you! Keep your mouth shut, you! Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?" And you could not laugh. Unfortunately, it was one of those situations where it's the one place where the funniest things happen where you cannot laugh.
Oh, I would be kicked out immediately. There's no way I would be able to contain myself.
I got fried once for smiling. I'm like, damn. It was even for a quick second. It was my fault, but at the same time, it wasn't. It was someone else's fault. They made me smile, and I was just like, damn, it is what it is.
Yeah, there's no way I would be kicked out immediately. He laughed. He sounds like Kronk.
He did.
No, she just said orange can be good. Orange can be good. It can be used. Look, I have orange in my Banshee. Like, orange is a great color when used correctly. Sometimes you put orange at the forefront and it's not used well because you're placing it up against colors that aren't complementing that particular shade of orange. And then same thing with green. Greens are nice. Green is nature. Green is just the color of life. But sometimes it's too strong and not put against colors that complement the green. And then it just looks, eh.
It's true. It's true. Either you're the best color or you're not blue. I agree.
I also don't love blue. It's fine, but like it's not the best. Purple is the best. Purple is the best.
Purple's not the best.
Purple is the best. That is a lie.
You're a lie.
Purple and green? What are you talking about?
You hate green. You don't like blue.
No, you just said purple was blue and green combined. There's no yellow in purple. It's literally on the other side of the color wheel.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I think your brain and your mouth were working at different speeds there, buddy. Yeah. I've been there. I know what it's like. You were talking too fast, and then you're like, "Well, I'm just gonna run with it," and then you just ignored it, hoping no one was paying attention.
Oh, it's red and blue. It's silly me.
You're talking to the person who has spent the majority of their life focusing on art.
What makes purple? What colors make purple?
Red and blue.
That's fine. I corrected myself.
Yellow is on the other side of the color wheel.
I never said yellow.
You said green, which contains yellow.
It does. That's yellow and blue. Oopsie.
That's why I called you out on it.
But blue is the best. That's fine.
Blue is required to make purple, so that's fine, but...
You're welcome.
Oh, purple. A nice royal purple, like my avatar's chair.
That's even royal blue at that point. You
No, my avatar's chair is purple.
Yeah, well, it should be blue.
And so is the controller.
Where are your avatar's eyes again? That's what I thought.
Because they're my eyes.
Exactly.
Actually, mine are closer to gray, but like
should have
blue.
purple eyes, huh?
That would be cool, but I'm not what's the term for that? There is a term. Ah, crap, I had it. You get like super pale skin, purple eyes, no body hair.
Albinism.
Thank you. That one. Y'all like to make fun of how see-through my skin is, but I'm not albino, so I don't get the purple eyes. Give you plum. Plum's a pretty color, but like, literally, my favorite shade of purple is like, I can't really point to it. It's basically right by my avatar's shoulder. That like nice dark shade of purple right there. That's the best. That's the best shade of purple. You know how long I spent like tweaking the color of this chair to be the right shade of purple? A while.
Borderline black.
No, it's not borderline black. It's a nice, rich, deep purple.
That's not rich. That's pretty poor, if any.
Purple was one of the most expensive colors to make for ink because it required very specific creatures to be able to make it. So it was considered a royal color because it was so expensive to create. That's why it wasn't used in dyes for anything but royalty.
That's fair. If you think about it, right? You can imagine those workers, like, working on it. They're like, damn, this is some BS. Why do I have to deal with this?
Yeah,
Please.
for a beautiful color.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful. Definitely borderline black for the chair. No, near the shoulder. The color, like, right there. It's not black.
Yeah, you're tripping. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you are talking about. Hold on, let me
Whatever.
enhance this image.
Whatever. Technically, like, near my head, like, the rim is not so bad of the chair, but I like when it's a nice, like, slightly darker.
Your avatar has a big head, so I don't know. That doesn't really help.
I'm stuck to the chair, okay? I can't just, like, move out of the way. I attached her ass to the chair. Hello, Higgsley! We were just talking about you. You feeling better? It's like a reunion today. We've had Great Bear, Nasura, and Edric, and Higgsley, and so many people have stopped by today. Metallic, gold, silver, and bright white as well. I do like... There are some really pretty silvers.
Stay focused. There's
Hey.
a heavy unit approaching.
No, son.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, cough is still going strong. Really?
Jeez.
You poor thing. At least you're home now, right?
Go get some antibiotics.
Drink some Dr. Pepper.
It's not a real doctor in a can.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that.
No, because I don't like it. Dr. Pepper's gross.
No, it's not.
I feel like I'm licking like 4 different candies at the same time when I drink that.
Tastes like cough
Pepper
syrup.
is gross. You know what? You know, Higgsley, after that, you should be sick. How dare you? How dare you?
We're
You
got
watch
from
your
that
mouth.
same cloth there, Higgsley.
How dare you?
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's disgusting.
Dr. Pepper is gross. That's why you're sick. That's exactly why you're sick.
It's
I want you to drink some Dr. Pepper, have a little sip.
Get better taste buds.
You're gonna get better.
It's gross.
I know you do, but it's really nasty.
Everybody in this call because of Dr. Pepper.
Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. I won't try any of them because they all still have that, like, again, I feel like there's too many flavors shoved into one can and you're like, I'm tasting the whole rainbow. I don't like it.
What?
No, it's gross. And then it's like the first part of the sip you get one flavor, and then as it's in your mouth there's another flavor, and then after you swallow it your mouth tastes different too, and it's like, why? And none of it's good.
Root beer is a whole different species.
I love root beer, okay?
It's always her.
I like root beer. I like cream soda. We had a fun sarsaparilla thing at one of the conventions that was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to text Edric. He's gonna need to shut down the stream.
Root beer is the same. Try to convince you otherwise. No, root beer is not the same. I can at least understand why people don't like root beer, but I love it. I think it's delicious.
It depends on which root beer you get too.
Yeah, but I'd rather a bad root beer than a good any other soda.
What are you talking about?
I don't really like other sodas. I don't mind, like, ginger ale and Sprite.
You must be in fatigue, because right now, what you're saying is not good. You're gonna have to
It's only been 5.5 hours. I'm fine. It's only 3 a.m. I'm good. I'm good.
How many Banshee Prime blades do you have?
I have a lot of everything, okay?
Yes.
Do you use generic super glue or gorilla glue to stick your butt to the chair? Wouldn't you like to know? Too bad there aren't any lighting effects for the chair that make it look more purple. Yeah. Eventually, I would like to put my avatar in her own, like, little world. But that won't happen until, I either have a Steam machine or a dual PC set up, because my current computer I don't think can run any more programs at the same time before it starts to cry at me and huff and puff. So eventually I would like to have like more things that I could control. You guys would be able to change the lighting and other stuff, and I could get up and like walk around. And but as of right now, my current setup is not not capable of that. Not while doing other things, at least. All the brown sodas are disgusting to you. Dr. Pepper, Coke, root beer, they all taste super gross to you personally.
What?
That's fair. That is fair.
What?
A lot of dark sodas aren't lovely. Root beer's the only one that I like, except sometimes Coca-Cola smells really good, and I will ask Joe for a couple of sips, but I don't need like a whole can. It's just 2 or 3 sips, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good.
Have you tried the coconut cream Dr. Pepper?
No.
It'll change your life.
Though I do like vanilla cherry Coke. Or cherry vanilla Coke. The combination of that.
Nice.
Yeah, they had a not just vanilla Coke, not just cherry Coke. There was a cherry vanilla Coke at one point.
Too many flavors.
And that was delicious.
Why? That's too many flavors.
No, it's not the same as your nasty soda.
Yes, it is. You're nasty soda.
Leave me and my sodas alone. This is like the how you take your steak conversation all over again. We're never gonna see eye to eye.
No, it's not, because you're just wrong for that. You like hockey pucks. That's not the same. That's disrespectful.
Medium well. I'm not saying well done. I'm saying like hint of pink. That's it.
How would you like your steak? Dry. Why would I ever do that?
A1 steak sauce exists, man. A1 steak sauce exists. I don't need it. I don't need to worry.
Before I eat dry steak. You got me mad.
It's not dry.
It is dry.
It's not.
How would you like your steak? Hockey puck. What?
What do you want? It dripping blood down your face is gross.
That's not medium rare. That's just rare.
No, medium well. Medium well, so it tastes good.
No.
I'm not out here trying to risk my stomach flipping on me. You had A1 steak sauce recently? No thanks. It might be the like the I don't know how to describe it. Like the tangy taste of it. It can be strong. You don't have to use a lot. Medium well. Yeah, medium well. That's how you take it. We give away where there's been a Forma bundle giveaway for the last 5 hours. I just didn't bother to pull it yet. You also don't like chewy AF steak. It's not chewy when it's medium well. If it gets too well done, then sure, it becomes chewy. But then you have, like, steak tips, which can totally be fine as, like, chewy. Which apparently, steak tips are a New England thing. Found this out recently. Other people don't call them steak tips. I didn't know that was a region specific. But yeah, I prefer medium well. A hint of pink. If I cut into it, and you can see juices of any color, out.
None. No, if you cut into it and, like, there's a pool of anything, it's not cooked enough.
You're alcoholic with that. That's what's gonna happen.
It's not cooked enough.
That's not good.
The hell is a steak tip? See, I did not know. I did not know until literally, I think yesterday, that steak tips are a New England thing. No juice, no eat. I will go as far as, like, pushing into the medium realm for, like, a burger or steak. But it has to be, like, true medium. If it goes any rarer than that, I am out. You know what steak tips are? I prefer medium, slightly more pink. I prefer medium well, that's how I order it, because if I order medium, it's gonna end up mooing at me when I go to restaurants. So I just order medium well, because if it's medium, great. If it's a little well done, that's okay too. So that's always my safe bet. No, burger has to be well done. That's fair. That's fair. If people like their burgers well done, again, no problems there. I prefer medium well, because I don't want to be chewing on a hockey puck or burnt, because that tends to be what happens. But that's okay. Did you say what steak tips are? You also have no idea. That blows my mind. Hold on. I will show you. It's like a cut of meat that you buy at the store. And they're little bites of steak. I don't know if this is like something that you can order other places and it has a different term. But it's this. You've never seen them before? Alright, if you come to this area, I'll have to cook you steak tips. Because they are yummy. I mean, you can have them in a bunch of different flavors. But it's like this, and they're best on the grill. But you can do them other ways. What was the other thing? I watched something else, and chop suey. American chop suey. Apparently that is also a New England area food, that it gets called, like, goulash or something in other areas. But, like, chop suey, I did not know was also a more New England type food. When you've got over your PTSD of airports, we'll set something up. I still can't believe that. You need to, like, make sure you have a week's buffer, be able to go home. You're from Louisiana. You're also a cook. Good night, Vader. I think is it technically your birthday now? I know I'm trying to time it. I gotta go double check my phone. I don't know if it's your birthday where you are. You like rare to medium rare. What's wrong with you? You need to reevaluate your choices on streamers.
Medium's pushing it, but that's still acceptable. Anything more?
So we can agree that everything can just be cooked medium then.
What? No. It should be medium rare. Don't get me wrong.
Like the song Chop Suey. It's a food.
Like, medium makes me look at you a different way, but in an acceptable term, you know? Whereas anything more than that, it's like, you disgust.
Apparently I disgust you then, and so does Joe, your god. Because he will take that shit medium well every day of the week.
Yeah,
he's pickier than I am.
He looks at medium rare every single time he eats it, so that's fine.
Oh, Steph. He's uncooking it as he chews.
Yeah, it's like water to wine situation.
Here's one for you. I understand this is regional. Sugar. Fucking mouth.
Sugar.
my brain in my mouth. I was trying to say the salt and sugar at the same time.
Yes.
I can read, I swear. Sugar.
Ingredients.
I was reading it in my head and then trying to read it out loud, and it didn't work out. Sugar or salt in butter and grits. We don't really do grits up here. Shut up. We're getting brain wanking over here.
Frank was working too hard to read.
Whatever.
It got overwhelmed. It got overwhelmed by salt and sugar.
It didn't. I couldn't. It's not my fault. Sometimes it can't pick which one it wants to say, so it says both.
In your mind, just oh no, what do I do?
It can't pick. It happens all the time. That's why you'll see me like heavily pause in my sentences at like weird spots, because my brain's going, pick a fucking direction with your sentence.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Sounds like a lich name.
I know exactly what to name my new pet.
Shut up. You still spell it like sugar though, and then you tell everyone it's pronounced as sugar. My brain tried to like back up because I had already read the salt and sugar in my head, and then I was like, all right, we're gonna say sugar first. Because you wrote it sugar or salt, and I would usually say salt or sugar, and like, so my brain was like, American chop suey. So, this is chop suey. It's usually ground beef, this shaped pasta, not that. That is not chop suey. It's this. It's some sort of elbow or slightly spirally pasta. Spaghetti sauce, cheese of some sort of grated kind, and that's about it. It's nothing super fancy. You can add like salt and pepper and some other seasonings, but it's just, you can put peppers in there. Yeah. Yeah, apparently other people call it goulash, but this is chop suey. And again, I did not know that that was a New England term. I was finding this out recently, because, like, I don't leave New England very often. And, again, I've spent most of my life in and around, like, Massachusetts and Rhode Island. And so to find out that there are terms that are only said around here, is very confusing. Don't mistake goulash with pasta stuff. Pull the giveaway you want to lose. Marcos. I'm alerting chat, but you guys can literally see. Oh, somebody else that said something too. That was also like a New England only phrase. Because you have your typical Bostonian ones, like something's wicked or wicked pissa. And like, I get that that's not said other places. But then there's like random things that I didn't know were only around here. Goulash is meat with that SOS. Pasta is just added extra with goulash. See, pasta is a necessity in chop suey. It is specifically these spiral noodles or the elbow noodles. It's the only way I've ever had chop suey. Ground beef, spaghetti sauce, peppers if you're feeling frisky, and some sort of like shredded cheese. This is not chop suey. This is chop suey. This is like, if somebody said, oh, I'm making chop suey, like, this is what's in my mind. It's a pile of pasta and ground beef. It's the quick, cheap, easy meals. Haven't had that in a good while. Normally lasts about 3 days. Why are we looking at lunchroom horror? What? This isn't horror. This is delicious food. Have the British returns. What's with the beans?
Medium well steak.
Shut up! Lord, I can confirm goulash. Brain could give Peanut Jeff Dunham's puppet nightmares and PTSD. Shut up. Next pet DE brings into the game, you demanded to be named Sugar. That's not chop suey. Apparently it's considered American chop suey, but around here, if someone says chop suey, this is what you're gonna get. It is not this. It is not this kind of pasta. It is only the elbowy ones or the spirally ones if we're feeling frisky. I like the spirally ones. They have more sauce pockets. I watched a video and it said other things that were like specific New England phrases. Don't mind me as I open the TikTok because I want to bring up a video. This is gonna bug me until...
Hypergreed says here is the day that the most invincible, the greatest, the Grand Poobah Suga was born.
Grand Poobah. Because, like, other people were talking about things that were only New England phrases. And I'm like, there's no way that's only around here. And that just it kind of blew my mind. That people were saying stuff and it's like... I was watching a lot of TikTok today. I don't know if I can find it. I'm gonna start saving these things to bring them up on stream at this point. Some of them are, like, different insults that were only from around here, too, and I'm like, I did not know. Okay, so this one was foods non-New Englanders think are weird, and that's where I found the steak tips. And the, chop suey. Apparently, apple cider, that's also around here. But you can't just buy apple cider in like a big gallon jug. Don't see the video. It's gonna bother me. I don't see it. I might have scrolled by it already. Oh.
Just in New England, maybe even just in Massachusetts, or I don't know how far it ranges.
This might have also been the steak tips. This was the steak tips guy.
I don't know if this one's still getting any use, or if it's only in New England, or if it's nationwide, or if it's only in Massachusetts, but farting around.
Okay, yeah. Have you ever heard the term farting around? Anybody? What are you doing today? I'm just farting around.
Yeah, no. That made it even worse.
I'm just curious. That is like it's a common thing that like I would say more my mom/grandparents generation or stinky people do it. It sounds made up very uncommonly, but yes. So around here that's a very common phrase for when you're doing nothing. You're kind of just like not doing a whole lot. wandering around the house. You're farting around. Farting around. But then again, you're old. What was another one?
Yeah, what are you just farting? You're looking good. You got some good color. Is this a Boston, New England thing saying, rather than saying tan, you say, I gotta get some color? Or like, you got some good color? Is that like...
Did you really just spray under my desk? Hey, get out of here. Go. Shoo. I'm pretty sure you just did that, and I'm gonna be... Hey, get out of here. Go. No, I don't want you over here if you're gonna do that. Yeah, you did. You just did that right at my trash can. That smells so bad. Sauna. Right under me.
I thought Avara was in here.
Yeah, well, Sana just made a freaking puddle at my trash can. I will be right back. This smells so bad. Over you're a Yankee, and or I'm beating around the bush. They should be litter trained by now. They are litter trained, Breeder Cody. She's acting out. She's not spayed. That is the problem. And I think she's mad because they don't have any food in their dish right now. But 2 out of my 3 cats are a little hefty. So I'm trying to do what is best for them overall. Oh, these kind of all suck.
Night, people.
Killaday was chatting with you, but I don't know if he saw his messages.
Good night,
Nope,
Joel.
I'm not looking at mine. What do you say?
He asked if you were still here and then said the Railjack mission drops are ass.
Yeah, they are, but we finally fucking got one. It's ridiculous. All that time I played it.
It's not your trash can anymore, says Kingsley. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. I think because Avara is in heat, Sana's acting out.
Oh no.
What?
Not again.
Their rage is
Yeah,
vehement,
might suit him. And Flangor and Markbell.
Good night, Joe.
And Kill and Higsley and the Sora's still in there.
He usually lurks a lot.
See you later, Halo.
See you later.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll try not to.
Later.
Night.
Good night.
You starve us, mother. How dare you? We stinking Brondes. I think it's because Avara is in heat and Sana's acting out because of it. I think once they're spayed, this won't be a problem. I've been pushing it off for funding reasons more recently. I thought about doing it earlier in the year. I just don't. I gotta catch up on some stuff, and I literally can't afford it. I'm gonna end up. I don't want to pay the credit card company any credit card fees, and if I try to get them spayed right now, I would end up doing that. So. I refuse to let the credit card people have any more money. I like using credit cards for them to give me rewards, not for them to have any percentage back. I have always paid my credit cards off in full every month.
We Terran always collect our debts.
Yes, sis. Snaps.
Huh? Did you say yes, sis? Snaps?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah. This month I have enough to cover it. Next month is concerning, and that's why I'm selling off a bunch of my stuff, and if I can't get to that in time, I'm going to end up having to get a job on top of streaming, so. What were we talking about before the cat incident? Weird phrases and stuff that are, like, possibly New England specific.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Like telling somebody that whatever they said was so weird that it's like they have 7 heads.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
We have the Sands of Inaros quest still. It is the only quest I haven't done, solely because you can scan for cats in that quest and other people wanted to, and so I just pushed it off because people wanted to join me and then no one ever got together, and I'm tempted to just do it by myself anyway. But at this point it's like, I also don't really care.
Sounds like you do.
Huh?
And so we learn the
Sounds like you do.
importance of clarity and purpose.
I mean, it's the last quest. It's the final quest now. Do you think you have enough energy for the Signa puzzles tonight? I'm not doing those without Joe. Damn, didn't realize. Didn't realize what? Ninja. You've had terrible luck with scanning bots. Yeah, it's really easy to scan them inside that quest. Revelation says, yeah, I'm sad I didn't know about the Kavat thing before finishing the quest. That's my arbitration. Have the blueprint not crafted due to it taking Niatan extract. No, I'm pretty sure the quest is just one time. I don't know if that one's replayable, which was why people wanted to join me for my quest to be able to get the scans. Sorry, I'm dealing with a wave of pain.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Saw it offered multiple times after you bought one for entry into Sands of Inaros. That's what you heard one time. You saw it offers after you purchased. You guys want to know a secret?
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well, it's kind of secret. You can go to Barrow Katir as a Naros. Or Naros Prime, and he offers to do like an extra side quest thing, and you can get goodies if you go to him as one of those two.
That was a terrible secret.
Well, not everyone knows.
I don't want any of your lies.
It's not a lie.
Lies.
It's another mission that you can go and do where you're like protecting him, and then you get I think you can do it 6 times or something like that, and you get goodies for it. They have a colloquialism here. They say one gay. I don't know this. You just subsumed an arse. Have to remember that if you get either. But yeah, you have to go talk to him as one of those two, and there's like extra bonus stuff. He has different dialogue for each Inaros and Prime. Yes, but it opens up a thing in his store, where basically you go on a mission, and then every time you complete that mission, you get a cosmetic. I think there's 6. I have to go back and double check. Oh my god. I can't move 2 feet without gloom. I hate Banshee. Indigenous slang among the northern plains and Midwestern Native American communities. It's a colloquial term referencing masculinity or joking around.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh my god. Ow. Secret barrel tier missions.
What you have learned here will serve.
Hey Higsley, I bet that would go over really well for one of your videos. This is a secret Barrow Katir mission, is the Void Trader Defense mission. Unlocked by purchasing the Barrow Void Signal from Barrow Katir for 100 ducats and 25,000 credits to buy the signal. Start the mission, participate, you must have a so it's specifically a Naros Prime equipped. The Void Raider node is 6 to 10 wave defense. You have to make sure Barrow doesn't get into the bleed out state. Completing the mission 5 times grants a unique set of Elixis cosmetics. It goes shoulder plate, leg plate, chest plate, sarcophagus noggle, Osiris helmet. And then anytime you complete it after that, it yields a Desert Skate Spectre. Oh yeah, or yours. I'm lazy. How about we both put one out? It'll probably take me a while. I mean, Barrow's here this week. He has different dialogue. What is your Waffle House IHOP order? Cinnamon pancakes. They have specifically IHOP. They have pancakes that's like a cinnamon bun. Those are pretty good. Curious because you're 420 friendly. What are you doing? Because I'm just chilling. Curious because I'm 420 friendly. Playing. I'm pretty sure. It said it gave you the Osiris helmet. Yeah, see, I never even finished it myself. So that's the 5th one. It has... So this is the chest. He's got his arms covering it. This is the chest plate. Why do I not have the...
is it possible? I should have the shoulder armor. That's weird. I think the AI overview has them in the wrong order. Because I don't think I went back and got the shoulder. That's right, I can't play anybody else until Banshee's done. We're close though. We're at 325. I wonder if it shows. My stomach. These are shoulder, leg, chest, noggle, helmet. I don't know why the shoulder isn't popping up because it's supposed to be in this order. And then it says the Osiris helmet. Merged bugged some of your stuff and Devs was trying to fix it. You got rewarded instead. Completing Steel Pass Star Chart you're too lazy to do and you're working grinding with you guys. Good night, Killaday. You're looking at Mesa Prime's base skin. Why would you change it? It's really good looking. Because people like the heirloom. You're fighting through your breakfast at the moment. It helps if you kill him first. Dairy product. You can still stab it. You're about to mix it with some jam.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
I am uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I'm delivering.
So this has technically still been a charity stream. I know I didn't bring it up as much as I did yesterday, but I'm kind of winding down. My stomach is starting to like really hurt. So if you guys are interested in giving any more money to charity, I would consider doing it sooner rather than later.
Found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
Give our operative a boost. I believe there's some song lyrics that come to mind. I like big.
Get ready for a
I like big butts and I cannot lie. I think I like the Weird Al version of that song too. I like small butts and I cannot lie. Monkeys can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sick.
Because I like a toothpick. Beat that booty with a stick.
The operative is moving faster already. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
It's apparently a nearly only German thing called quark. It's very heavy and not very tasty on its own, but healthy as fuck. It's like 12 grams of protein per 100 grams. Interesting. Quark? Isn't that like a unit of measurement? Or like a really tiny, no, it's a really tiny molecule? Quark? It's like a time molecule?
Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass.
I think it's a time molecule.
Life support incoming.
What did you tune back into? Me explaining that I know the lyrics to, that I like big butts and I like small butts. The hero
Same.
from Ratchet and Clank.
I agree on something.
Quarks are made up of neutrons, protons, and electrons, a theoretical molecule particle. Yeah, something like that. Really, really, really freaking tiny.
Additional life support has arrived.
I remember some science.
Extraction is available if you need it.
There's somebody in here. Oh, that's so funny. You ended up swapping to an Earl's Prime.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no
See, that's why. I keep forgetting to go back to Barrow as an Aros Prime again, because you can only buy it once every time he's there. Why is everyone not at the exit? It's an incursion.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Why is there a bug? Why is an Aro still on my screen? You fell off the ship, you got bugged. Yeah, I see that. You were in front of me. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You made a Jade Stars and Aros. Not as fun as your Jade Stars. Caliban, Beyblade of Doom. Okay. There's an interception and a survival left. I'm kind of tired, and I'm kind of thinking it's probably not a bad idea to end stream, because I have to get up for therapy at some point. I haven't had therapy in 3 weeks, and I would like to chat with my therapist. feel like an hour might not be enough this week, but it's fine. What was that sound for?
I was just reading 60 grams of protein.
Yeah.
That sounds like a quick snack for Joe.
Probably. Yes, Avara, we hear you. Trying to figure out who I want to send you all to.
Edric.
Edric's not streaming.
That was a trick question.
We could go raid Pico. Pico's playing Mecha Chameleon. I like Pico too. Nice person.
Yeah, but not more than me though.
Debatable. Sana, will you get off on my desk? She's standing on my keyboard. Thank you. I will give you your keys back and the frame request from an hour ago. And then I guess we'll go raid Pico. I don't know if she's been on. Oh, I know! She goes for stupid amounts of time. Like, she's probably not done. Her streams are like what I used to do. And I just can't anymore. Not consistently like that. Well, she's rated me twice in the last 30 days, and I have not rated her. Hey, you.
Shameful.
Can we stop? Well, she usually ends before I am able to start, so.
Excuses.
Where is the credit screen? So, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass out now. I'm in a little bit of pain, so I'd like to sleep it off. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on later today, after therapy sometime.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Are you cheering because I'm leaving?
No, but now that you mention it, yeah!
I was like, geez.
Let's
boy.
go!
We're finally rid of her, yes!
Finally, now we can watch a good stream.
Big meanie. Ninja, Solidor, Marshmallow, Christopher, Kagayuse, Cloud Strife, Marshmallow, again, Higgsley, Sudin, Flangor. Bye-bye. Good night, people. Good day, people. Good time zone. I'm gonna go bed now. Bye.